Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Chat. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put up in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's just so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments. Hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. Hi chat. Hello everybody. Hello YouTube. Hi Twitch. Hello internet. Beings of all and beings of known. Every other creatures that will witness this content within all uncountable dimensions of the multiverse. Hi. My name is Wito. Hi. Hello. Hello random. Hello watcher. Hello Apocalypse Bird. Hello me. Is the copyright on or not? I don't know. I don't know. By the way, I know that Avi is beating me in love to but come on, Ramdom. I have a job, okay? I have other things I need to do. I can't just keep like I can't just overdo everything, okay? I don't have infinite time and power, okay? Hi dummy. No, I'm using the job card. Oh my god, I'm using a job card. Yeah, I'm using a job card. I'm using a job card. What else am I supposed to do, okay? Okay, I can't just keep playing the game and ignore everything about my existence. Okay, I just have to do my work. Okay, I can't just sit and play games 24/7. I don't get paid enough for this. Okay, somebody has to pay for those gacha pools. Okay. Okay, fine. Sure, I will do up rollouts. Let's get this over with, okay? Let's get this fucking over with from the very beginning. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day. My day went okay. I had today just woke up, go shopping, went back to bed. I was tired of existence, and then I woke up after laying a bit in bed, and here we are. And I decided I want to stream, and so we have a stream, and we're gonna be doing V-Corp train. So okay, time for rollouts. Where's my wheel? There's my wheel. Okay, where's my blankie? There's my blankie. Oh. Ah shit. I'm hoping the matter goes fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't too bad actually, holy shit. Hey, sleep is not overrated, okay? Hi Smeens! How are you doing? I'm just doing one more thing, chat. Hey, how are you doing, Toaster? I do have my cup of tea. I made my tea. Okay, stretchies as well, sure. I can stretch. Okay. You know, I would appreciate having abs by the end of the year. That would be okay. That'd be good. No, I don't think you were lagging, it was me. Like, if you saw model freezing, it was me, actually. I was outside the model, outside the tracking view, so it was just, like, spazzing out. But yeah, hi, Jot. Signal everything else, you need the better time allocating with... Hell, we do whole intervallo. Force of time management. Yeah, I guess. I guess. But yeah, I have tea. You know what else I have tried today? I have some cheese balls. I have some cheese balls with me, you know? They are balls that are made out of cheese. Well, actually, they're not made out of cheese, but... Hi, be free. Limbus, well, we see. Who cheesed the balls? I did. I put the cheese in those balls. It's not my cheese. What? Huh? Who said that? But yeah, chat. Plan is simple. Plan is simple for today. Today we are doing the intervallo, right? We're doing the intervallo. We're doing intervallo. We're gonna go to Warp Train. We're gonna be like. We're gonna meet Tomberry again. Oh my god! By the way, YouTube a few days ago a session a bit of wearing pants or not. But yeah. Let me get the game, actually. We're gonna just play. I don't have anything else to talk about. I literally talked about everything. I did my overalls. But yeah, speaking about the overalls, by the way, is no happy with Vito. You know, I will leave this to your own decision if I wear pants or not. I don't know. I may be pantsless, you know? I may have no pants, or I may have pants. They say they use the train to get to the in 10 seconds. 10, not 5, 10 seconds. Okay, it's 10 seconds. Important difference. 10 seconds. I'm sorry, actually, not really. It's not so much more to be done. Longing my indulgence in the sacrifice of love. Doesn't cool down, yeah, I guess. Well, it was used actually. Toaster used it random, so there were abs. I did do abs. There were abs. Abs have been done already. Toaster requested abs, and they have been done. You have been out-abbed. But yeah, chat. This, right? This. Should I buy economy? See what? You definitely should buy economy. Do not buy the first class. Why would you buy a first class ticket, right? They're a waste of money. But chat, abs are, they're like, it would be nice if I would actually, like the Toaster said, if I would develop abs by the end of the year. That would be actually good. Do you want to know why I'm actually started doing this? Well, do you guys want to know why I actually added the abs redeem? Because I've got somebody, I've abs ab rollouts. Because there is somebody who was doing ab rollouts every time they're going to the toilet, a singular ab rollout, and within a span of half a year or something like this, they've gotten they lost 18 kilograms and got a 6-pack. So I got a little bit motivated. And they were doing like free ab rollouts every time they were going to the toilet. So let's get this over with. Alright, how did this happen? That's a very good question. How did this happen? How did we get here? First, we boarded the Warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Oh, P Corp is next, okay. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we're supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Hi, Faust. Dante, please respond. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was that perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized when we woke up that we woke up mid-transit on the Warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First thing first. Let's rewind and return to the start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다, 단테.
Our next destination, it's a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. That was I, still perplexed after the incident at T-Corp. My awful idea of clearing the air but asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my instant question would bring. Very, I must have misheard.
맞게 들었을 텐데, 돈 키호테.
I'm quite certain you didn't, Don Quixote.
너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
We're now entering the route T-Corp Warp Trip Station. Dante, we're now entering a route to a T-Corp Warp Trip Station.
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
The Warp Trip Station has some conundrum that must be resolved there, right? A question must swiftly at the station, yes?
워프 열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
Did the distortion pop up on one of those warp platforms or something?
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다.
Chat! Oh my god! Virgilians from a different dimension is popping in and out! The mirror dimensions are glitching! And I see that you're now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no.
P사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
We're boarding a warp train to get to P Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working with Vcorp, but we're actually taking the train. Though that vague information we could gather from in the identities, we all had some fragmented knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents, and usually ended up being pretty helpful. I've been sharing more of those as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollection of those times during which I wear identities.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은 확실했다.
It can be determined that the conversation record between the manager and the identities. That the accounts between warp train operations can be deemed of somehow bizarre and inefficient.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
Oh yeah, it's the 10-second trip that takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories.
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것
Okay,
같은데요.
you know, end of voice acting.
지루함을 이기지
End of voice
못해서.
acting shenanigans for today. I could be doing that the whole thing, but I'm gonna keep that for Kanto, I guess. We're gonna try doing it for Kanto, or I'm just gonna. Oh my god, my neck just clicked so nicely. Holy shit! Thank you, neck, for cooperating with me tonight. But that is a nice thing for you to do. I also heard that the passengers get so weary of boredom that they start literally repeating and tearing into one another.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Sounds like I may finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners were the IDs from my identity cards, the ID memories of benefits don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies or what's not. Well, it also meant that they couldn't retain any information that each identity had to offer. That's why I kept records of things that sound particularly important, and sometimes shared with the rest of the sinners. Hi Ishmael, my voice doesn't really carry well past the window. Some of our communication are one-sided, but you just cluck. I do agree with that. I had abundance of Vcorp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
Your collective. Okay, we're not doing any more voice acting, by the way. What should I do Vap Train story? I remember of some Vap Train story is that the Vap Train. I remember most of the Love Town stuff. Nami, if that's what you're asking. The Love Town shenanigans, Stopberry, Puppeteer, and Red Blood Knight. Doing all the stuff to start the things. More office being there, and literally dodging the shenanigans that were happening. Which I think they did. They had so much luck by getting the invitation. Your collective agitation possible in compliance have already been anticipated.
파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
She's boss. Lady Faust, and thou has known this all along. Wherefore has thou not designed to tell me of this?
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
Faust has known, indeed known this all along. As no knowledge is out of Faust's reach, naturally a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
I seriously doubt that it also involves not getting on the train. So what it is?
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
The bus. Oh, what about the bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car.
카론도 반대. 내 피 말고 다른 걸 타면 내 피 밥은 누가 줘?
Karen and Vetus too. No one to feed Matthew and Karen gone.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다.
Oh.
메피스토 팰레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠.
The remote tailcars of Web Train are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fast and transported.
또한 LCB 소속 전원은
And the LCB will?
1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Whoa! Hi, Zir! Oh, the Intervallo IV.2 laughed. Zir! Why? 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 Why, Zir? Why? Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in a amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's just so much work, too much work to be done. Committing commitments, hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. Exchange vehicle done today. Oh shit. Pog! Wait, exchanged? You literally sharded the vehicle done? But how are you doing, Zero? I'll be having a good day. Just you don't know who Zero is. He's a cool guy. He plays Limbus. He plays Arc Knight. And if you bully him hard enough, he will play Arena soon. Trust. Check him out. IP3, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I have work tomorrow. You have a work tomorrow. Damn it. Oh, Zir. Zir, do you wanna see the stats of the 1024 recruitments opening stream? Do you wanna see the stats? It's from Hydrail me. Oh god. Here are the stats. Those are all the stats from the yesterday's stream of opening 1024 recruitment token recruitments. Zero, I was hoping for 4 because I opened them at the very end. I had like each in a singular window, so I had like one more window which I was like, damn it, I'm gonna open the last one. I'm gonna get 4 of them, and I'm gonna open all 4 of them as one. Oh my god! But the game was like, no. Yeah, I got scammed by Robot Duck. I was planning to get the robots. I got scammed by Robot Ducks. This was robot tag scams. Okay, have the benefit of boarding as a first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with a noise again, though it is slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
1등석이라면 부자놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐?
First-class passengers? What? The seats for those pomper stuffs? Yeah, the seats that get frozen, so they are they are super secure, and that they then they are super protected from lockdown shenanigans.
누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차
Chat,
화물
remember.
타고 있는데
Remember.
앞자리에서
Remember.
늘어놓으면서 타던 놈들.
Even normal trains, you get those sots whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in the first-class seats. Others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 저 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
Why are you glaring at me like that? I never been in one of those first-class seats before either.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Too bad. Is the only reason you can't get out of the base, glyphosate. Yeah. Isn't it like a single first class seat like an expensive as 3 or 4 months salaries as the first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for us each?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concerns.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
Can first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they?
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다.
It's a promotional language, yes. They're flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise.
워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바
But we already know it's not gonna be that simple. Something gonna happen and fucking Fal's gonna wake us up! They have been designed for easy withstand the true amount of time that takes the Warp train to travel from the point A to point B. Passengers will feel as though the trip is over in the blink of an eye.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가
By the way, chat,
새롭구려.
cheese balls are pretty good.
이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그
Consider
비싼
getting some cheese balls once in a while. Company regards as well. Regards our own well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. Oh wait, the company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워보내주려나 했는데.
Right, and so they're going to sleep. Just the guide and Karen in the first class seat and shove the rest of us in the economy cars.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한
Chad, I actually think that if Virgilius would be fine outside of the first class seat, he would possibly enjoy being outside. You know? you remember? Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Very good part of his mind, yeah, I guess. My indulgence. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. It seems like an unnecessary luxury. They seem to have saved their budget and only given the executive manager and the lawyer no advisor access to the seat. You are not my lawyer advisor.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
Hi Miro. Don't punt me. Ah! Good job on being first. Miru, seems like chat cares more about up rollouts and stretches than being first lately. You know? Hydrate, I gladly do that. I got a new tea, by the way, today. I ran out of my standard tea, so I had to like get like a just black tea. Good change of taste. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're talking about the train. We're taking the train to get around next mission, right? We have to think about the unique nature of Warp train and prepare ourselves accordingly.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고.
We know that the first class seats are not perfect. We've seen Puppeteer mess with those. Right, I know it's the first class and all, but Warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you also be worried about.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
For example, the economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting in the first class car. If they can even attempt to open, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who's been holding off the first class promotion pamphlet in her hands for a while, was shuddering with the fire in her eyes.
그러니까
I guess.
저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거예요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었거든요.
The best rest in the whole life, chat. The eternal rest. Even if we have to lift a finger, we just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze for the entire ride until all that mess in other cars blows over. Chat, she's going crazy. You can see her eyes going crazy, man. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances were in the gather, and oh, I think I'm like, oh, you are against this too, Ishmael, but Ishmael is like, yeah, let's do this, man, and Sinclair's like, oh.
모험에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시
I like how everybody.
필요한 법. 언제나
I like how everybody is.
없는 일이지.
I like how everybody is acting like, oh my god, we're not gonna have to deal with this. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god. I can believe it's it up. Thank you. Now, a true adventure is not without its hardship yet. Even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respire. And in the very rare occasions, the hero may even gain to select the first class seat to rest in place of a quaint indeed. Seems like everyone on the list somehow interested in the fabled first class seats of warp trains. It says that there was a growing consensus amongst the sinner that even the warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
If I will board the train if I must. Mersault, man. Respect. he will do everything.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 아비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
Is first class seat mandatory? I prefer the scenery crowd. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. But just pretend not to hear Yoshi's question. Yep, I would as well, basically.
좋아.
좋아요, 좋아요.
알고 결발하도록 하지.
Chat. 좋아요. Dante. 좋아요, 좋아요. 후대기 좋아요. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아 있네.
I have matters of great importance to discuss with thee.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Dante, vroom vroom. What is it? Out of it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Donkey should carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
그 1등석이란 공간에선
That is, in the first class seats.
신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실인가?
I have heard that her Teloim was bored with our feet fred from her boots. Don't that claim hold water? Chad, Dawn likes her grippers. Dawn likes her grippers protected. Dawn does not like to let her dogs out. Dawn does not like to have her dogs out. Foot bros in shambles.
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을?
Oh, come on now. Where does nonsense gossip come from this time?
소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데.
There's no gossip from us. I have overheard out from those we have walked past 8 today and
1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오.
one of them inquired, "You know that you're gonna go barefoot in the first class, right?" The other responded with, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid?"
참말인가? 이스마일.
Oh, Heathcliff. Does the travel speak through Ishmael?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요.
Trust me, I never been in one of those either.
홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데.
I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give a second.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한 큐도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 돼. 우리 로신한테를 저 홈상고전 히스칼리 부근의 신발짝과 같이 내버려둘 수는 없어.
Pamiętajcie, ludzie grający w gry od Project Moon mają problemy z czytaniem. Here you go, Miru. Looks like you're in the brave band. I mustn't separate from Rochinante. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rochinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Yeah, of course I have reading issues. I'm dyslexic. Is graphic dysorthographic. And I'm in ESL. So I have a lot of issues. You know? You can't fix me. At least I don't think it's possible. Margella. Yeah, I can push yourself.
이게 진짜
Oh, you little.
불빛 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Hey, Bordy. Oh, this was right case. Please grant me thy permission that allow me to board with Rocinante! We can't fix you, but we can break you up to lobotomy. I think I already got lobotomized a few times already. I think few lobotomies have already happened in this brain. I think I've been lobotomized 3 times at this point. You know? It's not 10 yet. I love my cheese balls, man. They're so good. I expect Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary of my expectations, however, he responded with some serious tone. If tainted with familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. Huh? Wait, does it mean that we're gonna see shoeless sinners? Oh my god. A Northern fixer. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the Vartry station. Oh, so this is... You don't get to keep your shoes. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she may be separate from Rocinante. I am more impressed that he gave her shoes a name. You know, that's the... But isn't this like a... That name feels familiar from some reason. Why does that name feel familiar? Oh, that's Don Quixote's horse. That's why this felt familiar. That's why that felt familiar. That's why that felt familiar. I was like, I couldn't click in my head for a moment. Like, I know I heard that somewhere, but I just couldn't figure out from where I heard that. Like, something in my head was like, I heard that somewhere. Where did I hear this? No, I didn't play during Arknight's collab. Domi, I started on the 3rd anniversary. I started Ferdani. Sweetness has one of those. Massive structure like these? Like them?
나라고 알겠냐? 어이, 아는 거 있어?
No, I have not yet read anything. You can check out Arknight's collabs after Kanto 7. Okay. Yeah, I have not done anything about the collab. I have not seen it yet, so... I was planning to watch it in a spare moment of time. If I could find like a reasonable one somewhere. That was at least my plan. I've got nothing. Oi! Know anything about what they're asking? He'll ask, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. ...
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
Every warp station has been built with the general design philosophies that draw from its respectableness, architecture, idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields prize the Vartry station as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. Post Canto. Okay. Can somebody remind me after we done that? Like, so I just don't forget. Like, can I trust someone to just remind me to be like, hey, you can actually do the thing now. Something so just so it's just so I just don't forget, okay? I'll scream in DMs, sure. But remember to scream when we reach that point, okay? I do know last night. Yeah, I am aware about. Yeah, I am kind of aware that last night was the boss. I am aware about that. I know about that. I have no idea when it happened, but Hitler started reading Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Do you know the steed name? No, I don't think so. At least I don't remember. Let me guess, it's named exactly the same. It is as well named Roshinanta. Let me guess. Let me guess, it's named as well Roshinanta, because if you guys mention it that way, it's definitely related. When Arknate did say the secret name, they did say it. Okay, so I just don't remember. Anyway, I have to close my bag because the freaking cat started trying to get into it. No, you're not getting my cheese balls. I'm not giving my cheese balls. This is that dreamer, so like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. I mean, Arknights, they didn't say the name. Wait, they didn't? Huh. Did they is it mentioned or something? Okay, it's not. Into the room. No, I can't because I love my cat. Mensolt, young Mensolt!
저자는 서부에서 온 해결사가 맞는가?
Look, is that passenger over yonder what from the west?
아니다.
Incorrect.
저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속재 방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는
My cat is trying to get the bag. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and the metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While the individual cloth-based style is something would be quite loosely observed for the population of North and South, they are largely considered one of the Eastern fashion trends. Did the stream break? No, I mean like YouTube stream. YouTube guys, are you alive? Because my preview just went and died. No, it's alive. At least like, it looks like it. But it's freezing. Why is the YouTube stream just freezing for no reason? Something happened to YouTube. Maybe YouTube is shitting itself. Because I'm setting everything correctly. I don't see anything weird happening on my end. I already refreshed the window. It's not that. It's just my preview literally went and sharded itself. Like, I can open the video itself and like see that it's working, but the preview itself is just sharded. I have all the windows closed. I never open the windows. Maybe it's fault. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's a YouTube fault as well. Because like I said, on my end, everything seems okay. Because like I said, maybe it hasn't been at fault. Pretty often, actually. But yeah, it seems like it's freezing for no reason. Why is it YouTube just freezing right now for no reason? Oh, it fixed itself. At least looking like it's fixing itself. Yay, they came back. But it's still, it seems like it's still stopping. Why are you still stopping randomly? Maybe it fixed itself. Yeah, it's just like shoop, 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 shoop. Yeah, baby, blah blah blah. I'm agree. So I said.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니.
Pretty, please slow thyself. For make record of thy lecture.
그럼 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
What wisdom does thou have to impart regarding his fashion of the northern regions? I have once inspired the magazine that they grabbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Son, I'm here. There's no suns here. There's no suns. Only man. Runs Wito. Hi Miru. On the YouTube end, I guess. How are you doing, Shuke? Shuke Hats Hakune. Shuke Hakune Ken. Shuken Hakune. No, I don't want hot dog, sadly. Operating from the first observation stands before you. Hmm? Oh, it's good and funny. Well, it works now. Okay, that's good. Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of our fascination, other of unimaginable frustration. What the shit? You literally blew out my eardrums. Things are from the north.
우리도 마찬가지였거든.
You're the one talking to talk. Dude, I got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man.
워프열차 처음 타보는 촌놈들처럼 왜 그러고 길을 단체로 막고 있는 거야?
No, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a tag-rank bands of hicks who never even seen a warp train before.
이거도 언제 왔는데 목표를 놓쳐서 짜증나 있는.
It's my target. Oh. Thank you, Mito, by the way. Damn it, I took the train all the way here for an expedition. Only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Hit them from Sinclair. The one who shall grip. The one who shall grip it all.
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
Guys, is it that obvious that we never been on a warp train before?
심지어 워프열차 왕복권은 내 탑이었다고.
The round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면.
Holding weapon to boot. Gag. What is this? Shootout or something? Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone gets seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot.
역시 그대의
Oh
옷차림이
god, don't recognize this in something.
괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로. 이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만.
I love this Cooper so much. Per 3, will thou stand still for about a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding the outfit? Oh, yes. Stand absolute still for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? Almost read the creature, yeah. The fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms. I spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances. No wait, grievances. And as before storming off to different platforms.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
Oh, indeed, this grand, the city of sundry personalities.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
Pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. He was thinking the same thing. Yeah, definitely. He was thinking the same thing.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
And there's Sinclair. I guess there are really other people in the city with a full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group.
그럼 도착해서 만나도록 하지.
Well then, we rendezvous at our destination.
붉은 시선께서는 함께 하시지 않은 것이요?
Huh? Will the illustrious Red Fixer not ride along with us? Alongside us?
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야
Ah, Vicar policy demands that Fixer bestow of a core title must board the train especially prepared for them instead. Wow, what a Fixer privilege, man. Freaking color privilege. Chad, racism against white people. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. With a cardigan person in the train, yeah, I guess. Racism against white people.
일등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
Oh, are you rating like first class plus or something?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
Can we have the bricks already on the floor? It's a car fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment for from the wings, no matter where he goes.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 메피, 외로울 거야.
Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi be lonely.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나. 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다, 카론.
I told you before, Karen, 3 separate times actually. Each time we bought you one of those candies. The people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars.
그럼 파우스트 씨.
Hell done, Miss Faust. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. So he took Karen with him. Oh my god. So it's a color fixer +1. Chat, +1. Can you imagine? +1.
단테, 저희는 이쪽으로.
Tante, let's proceed this way. Follow Faust's guidance to the entrance of a train car. Damn.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸?
Oh, our cars are starting to come back. Oh.
그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크.
Go fix your guest, yeah.
이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
Do look very cozy. They do look very cozy. Hey, this must be the fabled competitive food and drinks in the first class seats. Heck yeah. Of course, quality stuff like these gonna be included with that insane pricing. The general response of this room was a surprise. The rows and rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Chat, in the future, this is how it's gonna look like in VR, right? They're gonna put us in the capsules, right? and they gonna harness our energy while we gonna be running in VR. Where we gonna be running in VR as the anime girls with big titties. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that announcement thingy? That's something that the people have figured out. Let's take care of us, yeah. The people have figured out how to pass smells through VR directly to the brain without actual smell. With some ultrasound shit thingy. And listen to me, chat. Forget Full Dive VR. Fart Dive VR is here for all your fairy RP needs. Thank you. You're supposed to it's the capsules. Precious hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, is the flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은?
Please define your exact definition of safe. Those things are supposed to freeze as solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만
Roll
세포가
out.
손상될 새도 없이
I'm not gonna do
해결하는
15,
것이니까요.
definitely not. 10 is like max I can
문제
do.
없습니다.
The flash hibernation devices will put you in a state of death, caused by a rapid circular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, they will not cause any issues.
동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도 이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by the cryogenic density change or by the formation of the sharp ice crystals from the frozen water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
As far as the Faust is aware, even if the issue were to arise during the journey, everybody will be reverted to the original state at the start of the train trip upon arrival. The outcome will be no different from there having been no issues in the first place. So this is just essentially to pass the time and safety.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
His real time for dragging on something so simple as "yeah, it's safe" to so many words seriously.
네, 파우스트는 모든 방면에서
I like the smile on her face with that. Indeed, the Faust stands are not limited to singular field. He was taking a jab at her, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm the best." Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she faced that answer. Hey guys, rabbits in the boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do not disrespect Virgila. Okay, do not disrespect Virgila. Okay? Do not disrespect the blue gays. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠.
As the general, Faust does not err. However, Faust is not a divine being.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
There still exists in the world information to which Faust is yet to have access. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감아.
I love Greg so much, chat. He's such a fucking homie, man. They don't call first class seats first class for nothing, I guess. Pickup's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver.
준비되었는가, 로시나테오? 이제부터 길고 긴 야정이 시작되는 걸세.
Prepare yourself, Roshnate. Thus begins the long drought.
그러고 보니까 돈키호테,
Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote.
그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
Do you ever, wash those shoes? That's a good question. Where did that come from, Roger?
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나?
No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale.
그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이.
When the whale blew up, it got all kinds of gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our gloves, our shoes, everything. Yeah.
그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
Do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes?
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
Right. And do you remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal?
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴 하네요.
Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy.
자네들, 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
Yes, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed a knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed?
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
Love Don. Why is Don such a cute goopster, chat? Can't say ever witnessed a knight before though.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고 기억해 두시게.
Chat, imagine the smell. Then thou shalt know, starry thou behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well.
저자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they?
와, 그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
Have you been on one of those before, Aldis?
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 눈 안 떨 필요는 없다.
Have been treating a premium VIP seat of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to pass over. Aldis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
Hey, you can feel that no accident ever occurred in one of those first-class cars, yes? Well, we know the answer to that, which is it did. Thank you, puppeteer.
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the listener, the history of accidents that occur aboard warp trains will not be shared.
그게 무슨...
Wait, what do you mean? Beep.
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
Oh, looks like the train's about to depart.
P사의 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
This is for Warp Train PW-6112 bound to Picor. Boarding period ending soon. Listeners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly become a lot busier. No scenarios besides Puppeteer that are undisclosed. Yep. But we know about the Puppeteer definitely. We are definitely aware about the Puppeteer. So we 100% know about one. That's what I'm mostly referring to. Dun, 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 dun. Bloody red knight, because she got nothing better to do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll be there.
너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Then let's hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The listeners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I feel like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
Are you nervous, Dante? I think so.
워프 10분 전.
And reading Warp in 10 minutes.
제가 돕도록 하죠.
Allow me to assist you.
우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤
Stand as though you're leaning back and Faust expertly guided me into the capsule. You can tell this is done, by the way. Honglu, Faust, Yisang, Ryoshu, maybe? Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule that closes the hatch.
너무 걱정하지 마세요.
Don't worry too much.
금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다.
We'll meet again in about a moment, Dante. Hi, local. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything.
우리 열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Oh my god, Blash. Blash. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again, but in but a moment." Dot exclamation point.
단테, 일어나야 합니다.
Dante,
단테,
you must wake up now, Dante. But one thing I knew, one thing I knew for sure was, hi Spog.
상정 외의 상황입니다.
An unexpected situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Yes, I have been so afraid. Anyway, impressive how Dante's flame did not go out in there, right? Disappearing passengers. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It already happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faz was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotional expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요, 도착하지 않았습니다.
No, we have not yet arrived at our destination. Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest the old reply, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more angsty than usual by the microscopical miniature degree. Holy shit, I love it. I love it so much, man. I'm sorry, actually, not really. It's had so much more to be done. Committing commitments, longing my indulgence. Stretch, strike and stretch. So this train is still running. Of course it is running. It's always running. It never stops. And trains never stop. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay. To one side. To the other side. To stretch myself. Fuck. And to touch the toes. Okay, I'm back. Stretched. Wito has been stretched. Thank you for the stretch. The body has been proficiently stretched. Hey, Angry Rex. Come to board the Wito. Thus I know nothing of Limbus. Fair. Fair. Welcome in Limbusi. Limbusi Companusi. This is where we are in the train. That supposedly is said to take 10 seconds, but it takes way longer. I'm having a good day. I went shopping today in the morning because we had a shopping Sunday kind of thing. I bought quite a few things to my fridge, to my house. I'm happy. Then I went to bed because I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna stream because I feel tired. And then we are here. And I decided, yeah, we're gonna do a bonus stream, and that's why Wito is here. This is not a cold. Yeah, they're not a cold, right? Well, not really stuck in a time loop. Think of it this way: we're in a different dimension when time flows differently, right? Or something, and stuff, or weird things, right? So is the train still running?
그렇습니다.
Yes. Then, where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
I believe we are currently studying an undefined dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from a sheer horror of numbers implication, stuffed into the dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we are about to suffer the very first thing we are so worried about. I thought I heard some weird sounds from Kat, but I guess it was me with the chair. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. The ghost of the train haunts my house. No, please, no, never, no. No, everything but Loftdown incident. Everything but Loftdown incident. No, not in my house. No, everything but Loftdown in my house. No, no. No, just no. Just no. But what if the ghost would be well, if the ghost would be a cute cute girl, okay, maybe, you know, we can deal with that, okay? But then I have to find a way to touch the ghost, and some good rope would be useful. A gag as well, maybe, and I would have to get a lot of days off. We can manage with that. There's a situation. But it's not just part of the plan, right, Faust? When we go to dodge. No! Ah! Hey, totally nothing there. What the rope and gag is for? Nothing, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Dot 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 dot. That was unusually long silence for Faust.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
You're half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Gregor! Sin number 13. Oh, we're here ready? Man, it's really happened in a blink of an eye.
아닙니다.
No. Faust should start responding with no. When she opens capsules, you know? She should be like, no. 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 We're not there yet. We're not there yet. No. It's always funny.
진짜 도착한 거야?
Oh, what's this? We are right there. Oh, what's this? We are ready. We're here already for real? It really happened to blink on.
아닙니다.
No.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다 겁먹을 필요가 전혀 없.
Well, we're here already. I guess I was really worrying over Duffy.
아닙니다.
No. Oh. Read like a fucking book, man. Read like a fucking book. Read like a fucking book, man. Read like a goddamn book.
아직 아무 말도 안 했네.
I have not read a single word yet. There was a brief cheer, a little hooray about beginning our colors, followed by the flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was still followed by long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out in about 10 consecutive occasions.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And then brings us to the present.
그러니까
Let me get this right.
지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
This train's still running.
우리는 어딘지도 모를 차원을 떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
I was using I. Yeah. Wild and insane. Like, it's insane. I understand. We're drifting through some unknown dimension. And we're drifting.
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는 건.
Oh, how it's about striking me as quite dramatic.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트.
Most importantly,
당신은
and
처음부터 알고 있었다는 거고.
look at that vein on Greg's face, man. Are you saying you already knew that this would happen, Faust?
그렇습니다.
Yes.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger, and there's no Virgilius to stop them. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
Are you actually serious? It's not like we can just retreat and jump out of the door when the stuff hits the fan.
문을 연다 하여도 수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
Potential is the best idea. We do love Greg. I do love Greg. I do love my homie. He's such a homie, man. I love him so much. He's like not in the gay way. He's just like, yo, I got you, my dude. He's such a good guy. Opening the door wizard near immediate destruction of the physical body. Okay.
그래도 파우, 앞으로 어떻게
파우.
할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지?
파우스.
그렇지?
How you doing, Jabbo? Wow. Not the Gregor. Oh wait, why? What? I thought when you guys keep saying potential, man, you keep talking about Gregor. What are you guys talking about? Sunflower Heathcliff? Fuck Sunflower Heathcliff. The guy can roll 0. Or like negative or something. That's the point. Ah. Fine. Hey, Pao, at least tell us. You know what do like you always do. You got a plan, right?
그렇지?
Right? Faust, who had rarely even seen a lot of words, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 쟤 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
Huh? What's up with her? Last totally looks out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Yep. Don't trust Faust. Trust the Faust. Trust the child. The child knows the way. Man, I love those cheese balls, holy shit. They're so fucking good. I got myself little chopsticks that I put on my fingers to grab the balls so I don't grab it in my fingers. So I don't dirty my mouth and shit. Alright. We're going to get over the situation from the start, okay? We're going to go over. By just letting things play out, my really turned everyone against Faust. And for good. Besides... I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first. We're gonna get the sinners to calm down. Then I ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there is a problem, if we figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
If you say so, I go along with it.
할게요.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
Fine. I suppose losing my rag raver did anything.
감사합니다. 그럼
Thank you then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and unintended decision from the higher ups of the Limbus Company. Unilateral. V-Corp, having caught wind of the Limbus Company recent distortion contact management promotions, decided to contact with to deal with the mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가
unilateral.
뒤틀림은 W4의 처치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요.
The distortion itself likely did not pose the problem for the V-Corp, based on the available information. It can be determined that they would have neutralized it soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. Okay, but the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니?
Oh.
이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
Just like in the train, just like library, right? Passengers spirited away. Alas, it's just an impossibility amongst those trains, is it not?
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
So they think they're around here. One is around here, another one is around here. What? It's up to you to figure out what I just meant. Spirit Away mentioned, yeah, pretty good movie. You all should watch it. You all should watch it, chat. Pretty good movie. If you didn't. Studio Ghibli does bangers. That is the problem whose precise cause and effect you must determine. So you should definitely know where they are. Am I right? Did Vcup ship anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
That appears to be most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that the V-Corp refused to shed anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of the singularity. That's probably why they sought out the upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with the V-Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 여닫을 수
Whoa,
있는
master keycard, Pogo. Remember, we were given the master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time.
의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토펠레스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
Wait, there was Mephistopheles mentioned. Like, I heard Mephistopheles. Can you guess Vcup Singularity? Vcup Singularity is what transfers them to a different dimension. When they travel into a different dimension that allows them to cut time. Like, didn't we discuss this during the fucking arena time? I thought we talked about this. Like, I thought we had talked about this before. Like, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. No, I don't mean like about T-Corp. Like, I mean like... Stickers. So I guess the restoration, like the ability that allows them to restore them people to the original state, I guess. Like save points, I guess. And of course the ability to go to a different dimension. That's, I guess, as well as part of it, whatever. Or a separate singularity. We're made to return to our respectable capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
Those bloody wings, every single one of them, went absolutely barmy.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 좀 불친절한 것 같네요.
I think it's a bit unkind to them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces.
적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
At least at T-Corp, the executive chief director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explained so many new things to us. I do think that that was the quirk of the director itself, not the decision from the company, okay? Should I made a bit more win connections for collaboration? No. There is Hubert announcer? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to listen to it. I'm gonna have to check it. Wait, they rerun? What do you mean they rerun? What? Huh? At least I could check it. Yeah.
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between the rock and a hard place herself. Yeah, I know about the Gnomes announcer. I wish I could get the Gnome announcers. They sound funny. Substance grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with the sight.
그래도 뭐가 있다는 티 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
I would appreciate if you at least gave us a hint. Give us a hint.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
Actually, Chad, I'm gonna ask this. Do you guys have any keyboard recommendations? I'm gonna need I feel like I'm gonna need a new keyboard very soon. At least I'm starting to see the D key stops working. I'm looking for a possibly full-size keyboard. Ah, fair. Yes, they're coming from. But it's not like there's someone out there monitoring everything you do and say, right?
그건.
This is. My house is being monitored all the time. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying the piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
Next time I will take your inputs into account. ... Who will say something? Will it be Otis or will it be Heathcliff? Yeah, I need to do the hard audio once I already have done. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has a backup plans to get us out of the situation.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면
And
되는
there's
거지?
all this, by the way. So what's next on our agenda?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
Check the pipe if we finish this note. Okay, we can. Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, now we're gonna rot away the thousands of years inside this metal box.
그 부분을
Yeah, I will take a look.
잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, that is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
We must converse in lower volume, Dante. Huh? Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exturbed my already battered sense of safety. Chat, she's gonna capedonkas to the wall and it's gonna be like
제젤 샤프트. 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
My connection to Gastercraft, I mean Faust, have been severed. Oh, tam tam tam. So that it's just a singular Faust. There's no many Fausts now. This is a single Faust. I'm sorry. What?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Oh no, Faust got lost connection. Yeah, Faust is experiencing server issues. One Discord server is currently unavailable because of the outrage. You have no internet in this dimension, yeah. One other service unavailable due to temporal outrage. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the banner PT stuff. Hold. Oh, fight finally. Extract. Announcers. League of Special Investigators, that's funny. There is no gnomes. No gnomes. And no other thing, not as well the guy. Yeah, yes. Inaccessible. Oh god, I still fucking hell, we still do this. Yeah, I already looked for the gnomes before. The gnomes were not there. I can definitely tell you I looked for that. I looked for them before, so... Yeah. See? I looked for the gnomes before. I was like, I looked for them for everything through here. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure we talked about this when I was doing the gnomes event, the freaking whole event. So I thought we talked about this already. Okay, what I'm taking with me here. Do you think Ujad all this has too many bullets? No. Why she would have too many bullets, Generatory Potion? She may have not enough bullets. Can I do this?
복지 가시죠. 녹슨 총의 날.
이 소리는
Oh wait, I can take 12. Oh, interesting. Interesting, I can take 12. Yeah. It's the same like in Mirror Dungeon. I know.
흔들어. 전시 중. 소재가 준비됐어?
Though I'm thinking if it's, you know what?
전시 준비는? 소재가 준비됐어?
1, 2, 3. Wait, have you ready? You're leveled? No, you're not leveled.
장비 점검은 완벽하고.
I can technically level you up. Chat, do you wanna just take the funny bleed team with us? This is the ghost, maybe. But how? There are many ways inside the ghost. There are many ways to be inside the ghost. Okay, then just give me one. I'm gonna level those guys.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, boo.
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
1, 2, 3,
시험의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
3, 4,
내
5.
작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
나를
Six.
잠찍었어. 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
I'm not just taking my funny and let's just take my funny woman. Oh, but I can't get the funny woman leveled up. Okay, that's a problem. Oh wait, I already have 6 operators anyway, so that doesn't really matter.
가시죠.
사냥감을 찾는
Oh, actually, do not take the Greg. Do not take this Greg with me. Actually, you know what? I can just do this, technically speaking, now. Yeah, we can just take this with us. Why not?
시험의 일정이 잡혔습니다.
소재가
내 작.
나를 잠찍었어.
부름이다.
자, 내가
드디어 내
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Why not Greg? Because he's gonna eat my SP. He's gonna eat my sanity. He has an ability. This specific Greg has a passive ability. One ally with the least SP loses 7 SP. So you can see it, but it's behind me. He's losing. They're losing SP. So he's kind of good when I'm doing something, but not for this essentially. So. We met there since another space. Sure, we can do it this way.
원하신다면
That's fine, whatever. Just to be sure that everything is okay. 6, yeah, sure.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
What do you mean you can't? Oh, cheese balls. I don't mind cheese balls, man. What do you mean you can't?
말 그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수 없다는 뜻이죠.
Does the game let you try with only one character? Sometimes yes. I mean, in the most clear sense, my access to the Faust input information which has always been really be accessible, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, but you said like you said last time.
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
I can't completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Faust's answers have been completely perfectly accurate and methodically when sharing information. I don't think she ever said a sentence that was this full of speculations and doubt. And Faust, right now you're alone, vulnerable, single.
네, 지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다.
Yes, at this moment I am limited to utilizing only the knowledge that is in my possession. Total exclamation point.
원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간
Small
이동의
text, man.
충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠.
By the way, it's nice to see them all in color again. I didn't mention that, but
아직
it's nice to see them all in color again. I can understand the cause of the disconnect. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account the occasion in which we may have access to unidentified dimension, such as this. Or, even if this was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation yet.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다.
If that is not the case, then no, never mind.
탑승 직전까지만 해도
Pet the
파우스트의
paused, pet the
연결이 끊기게
paused.
된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 솔직하게 말해
There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train, to be honest.
부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
Find myself in a somewhat perplexed state. Alright, I get it now. Now, that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch of the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, there's just the mirror setback. Nothing you can beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself while we're off the train. And if we even do run out of options, I just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot of work with. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. Metaphorical. But that seems to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
네, 알겠습니다.
Understood.
그리고 수감자들에게는
And to the sinners,
운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구테어 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
the fact that we are currently confined to the Warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. It would be the best not to share Faust's current state with them and add to an unnecessary source of tension.
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
What? So wrecking this ring gonna do it? Do anything? We are going to bite it once it opens?
어휴, 그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down?
여기서 10억 년 동안
A billion years in this box. Yeah, that might be the best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나 뭐 그런 거야?
So what now? Do we take a searching sweep through each car or something?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
In the grand scheme of things, yes. Let's clear the air with the call before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난 상태입니다.
By Acre standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
As per the contract between Limbus Company and Vcorp, I acquired the master key placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days.
3일.
3 days, huh?
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's carbonation for you.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way of the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This is why this place was to remain untouched.
제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
Situation. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and the Vcorp rather fragmented explanations, I can assure that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars.
그 뭐야? 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는
Yep.
거냐?
The part where they trash the shit out one another, tearing their limbs off, And that mess?
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual VCorp, right? Must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with.
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는 아마
Precisely, in my opinion, it is.
잠시만 기다리게.
Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just about as Faust was to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가?
Dost thou hear us as I do?
흠난 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이 문 너머에.
Scratching, nay. Rapping? Forsooth, past this gate must be, huh? As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, the odd expression of half curiosity, half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
It's possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After the very distressful noise, everyone immediately turned her heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테.
Please step aside for a moment, Don
직접 보고
Quixote.
대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
It would be the best if I observe it with my own eyes. With that, she produced a master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야 잠깐. 이 문 열려는 거야?
Whoa, hang on a minute. You going to open the door?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다.
I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff.
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
That there are times in which physical attenuation are preferable to detached ruminations.
조언. 뭐 틀린 말은 아니지만.
I like this Faust, by the way. I kind of like her chat. It's kind of funny. My suggestion? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's going to last?
어차피
After all,
저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
how could I deduct anything without seeing it myself? Beep. After the brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open badly charged wildly in our direction. Huh? Just like that? We just go like that? Whoa, what is this?
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
The fuck is this, matey? Target has blast and bleed deal points to 1 damage. Oh. Craving bloodback passenger. Violent bloodback passenger. Oh, I took bleed to this. Oh boy. Fast acting hands of the character of her, yeah. I took bleed with me. This may be a slight miscalculation. Like to make me suffer, oh god. Is this focus? No, this is not focus encounter. Oh, nothing. I just did not expect that the enemies I would be dealing with would be bleed up enemies, but I don't know. It's the first time I see those guys, by the way.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
By the way, I just took this team with me because I wanted the currency of the event. So.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh? I didn't read them, by the way. The end. Consume free blood on self to gain 1 conjugated blood. Gain offense level and defense level equal to the value. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they do look familiar to the in relation to the, what's the name of that? The blood knight thingy, the woman. Wow. You may be a little bit cooked. This may not be a very good team to take for this. This may not be a very good team to take for this.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 인기대로 계속 나아가 보자.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 왜냐하면 예술을. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Would you say was perchance?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
No, I don't really remember.
긍정적인 변화네요.
I remember that she said something like she was craving blood and stuff and things. That she kind of like became like that and things.
이제야 친해졌네요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만
Miss Faust have a similar appearance. They may have been to the passengers.
제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
Fairly, this as though they were incomplete. Want of sense.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
Like people palified by the whale. Yep. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. And she would have not been burdened by her sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트야.
You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yiseng already knows that something's up.
그러게요.
And Ishmael.
평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Was it by moderator? That's funny. Yeah. And she's usually the one that has all the answers while we're wrecking our brains trying to come up with something. Since we're starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there is something wrong with Faust.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
이들은 죽지 않았습니다.
They're not dead. Huh?
자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요?
Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not?
이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고
Okay.
이어져 있는 것이죠.
It appears the flow of time has chastened space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self. Even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does, chat. Faust now is like a computer without a network that has to do all the calculations herself, without a network of other computers to share the workload over. Promote me. Does Miru want the mantle of a mod? Does Miru actually wants a mantle of a mod? Monka Giga? Does Miru actually want a mantle of a mod? Do I want to trust Miru with the mod mantle? Hmm. Yeah, I know you're mod there. You know what? Sure, why not? Where's the there? The mod privileges have been granted. I can literally simply take that mod privilege as well. It's not like the end of the world gonna happen. Yeah, shoot on spot. Pew pew pew. Kill them all. By the way, I think that's enough cheese balls. Natural cheese balls. Course snack with cheese. Miru will abuse the power. God damn it, there's a rollout. Man it. Damn it. There's an abuse in power already. The abuse in power is already happening. Oh no. You know, if they don't trust you. Okay, it's time for a rollout. Ah. Where's my blankie? There's my blankie. I told you not to trust me, dude. Okay, chat, rollouts time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rokunana. Woo. Just story, game theory. That was actually very easy to do the 10 one. 10 at this 10 now. It was like very simple. I'm gonna have to grab something fresh, cup of tea, because I have nothing left. Okay, chat, we finished this this level. I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of tea, okay? First managed to correctly figure out what's going on. Do a long range stuff, yes. I can't hydrate. We're gonna have to hydrate after we do this, because like I said, I have nothing to drink right now. Hey, what did I say? We got this.
뭐라고 했어?
What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I've forgotten that not all sinners were content with the nodding along and whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
The flow of time has chased aboard the warp train. That's it. Is it? Yisan grew pensive. seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read on her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다.
Yep, I guess.
그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
How bait? Would it be that more accurate to muse that the flow of time has accelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Oh, he's actually being sus.
네. 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
Yes, that's more rational suggestion, Isang.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Oh wow, Isang sure is an expert when it comes to time-right phenomenon. Can you summarize it in an easier language? So now that we are broaching the subject, Dante trying to reflect the Sinclair. He's being like, haha, fuck, shut up, Sinclair. Shut up, Sinclair, Yiseng is talking.
그래도 되겠는가?
Gladly, if you would allow me. Holy, I don't know if I like that smile with those eyes for a moment there, oh my god. Yiseng began to elaborate with a gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는
He happy, Pooh, yeah, he do be happy. He do be happy. To speak with brevity, it can be said that the death is not an element aboard this train.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
And can you maybe speak with a little less brevity?
말을 얹자면
To elaborate.
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Verily, this one's heart still beats still. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이야.
Their state is akin to an assembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로.
I guess because T-Corp singularity stuff. Those their corpus have been sundered. The concept of death is at the state of, for all intents and purposes, eternally delayed aboard the train. Exists in continuum of moratorium.
그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채
Force they are.
널브러질 뿐이지.
Force they are to be together upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
I'll understand what has been said here. Yet they're not dead all the same, huh?
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠.
If their several parts are all connected, then it can be said no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather the parts together and form a single passenger.
자연스럽게 W4의
And that's where the V-Corp
추론할 수 있겠습니다.
And that's how V-Corp singularity comes to be, because the thing that restores them back to normal. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the professional V-Corp cleanup agent has come to be.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct those puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? But they Greg. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be able to be put together like nothing happened. For what I've learned through the V-Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to the original shapes before they boarded the trains. it's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
Phew, that was quite an conspicuous news amongst ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked to me what Faust was. Though with some awkward efforts trying to do, as I watched Don Quixote sighed with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Yippee! Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that. I do like this Faust. I do like this freaking disconnected Faust. She is nice. I like this Faust more. Dante. What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
네.
Indeed.
정보를 수집 중입니다.
I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there is anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark glance towards the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지.
Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortion, or even Pecatula. If I had to lean one way or another, I say they are closer to distortions. Yep. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
It's difficult to be certain at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. Let me guess, it's kind of a shenanigan, like there's some distortion, like a freaking Red Blood Knight or something that just does this stuff and it just creates like summons minions or something. They were named Bloodbugs, so that would make sense in that manner. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know.
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는 알 수 없군요.
Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
There's no need, Dante.
불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에.
Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth.
그리고
And
직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
creating intelligence myself and creating deduction based on spread information is quite... She paused, holding the bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살점 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Good job, Heathcliff.
드디어 각성한 것이.
Who finally the awakening has begun. You're so happy. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab something to drink. So you guys gonna have to give me a moment.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
Okay,
세 가지.
yeah, I'm gonna have to grab something to drink in a moment.
비록 지금 제
Before I go, Miru, you are on the Discord just to...
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고.
That was loud. This is the way. If you want to, go for it. I'm not on Discord. Okay, I was asking because like I was thinking about giving you a role if you were on the Discord during this little break, but if you're not on Discord, then I'm gonna do it, I guess, if you ever join. Yeah, just remind me yourself in DMs, if you could. Okay, chat. Quick break time. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I recommend you guys to go use some toilet. Use some toilet. Go use the toilet, grab yourself something to drink, to eat, a snacky, feed your animal, or something. Or you can feel free to chat in the chat. Why I'm not here? Okay. Hop. And I'm back from break. Hi chat. Miru, the links are in the description. I don't have comments for the stuff. Hi random. Did you guys have a good break? Yeah, I saw. I gave you a roll. Don't abuse it. You will see nothing there, by the way, but yeah, there's nothing, not a lot there to see. I was just curious if you like, if you want, I just give it to you. That's mostly just for that. Ow. Hydration. And a bit to hydrate, chat. Did you get my tea? I do have a full cup of tea. Full cup of tea. And a stretch. No abs. Crack my back. My back has been cracked. My back is gone. It has been cracked in half. How many teas are in one cup? Many teas, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go very quickly stretch. Quick Wito stretch incoming. And to touch the toes. Hop. Ah. Day is good. Always remember happy day, chat. You know? Always remember happy day. When you feel frightened and you feel scared, always remember happy day. Multi-crack office. Let me guess, it will be that person we have met before, right? Economic class cabin. After a round of intelligent gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
Looks like there are other survivors.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 구해주게!
Ah, passengers in danger, freak not, for I have arrived to. Ah!
워, 함부로 들어오지 마.
It is the same person, yeah. Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? I know, I was right, it's a girl. The foreman woman suddenly jumped in our path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
She appeared without warning. Faust stammered a little, inadvertently slapping the figure swinging arms as she pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
Right, like you give me any warning before you practically kick the door open. Kind of nice. Try to imagine what those kinds can do. What?
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
Would you mind moving that huge out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Throwing pog.
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데.
Training, I'm trying to protect the civilians in this car. Just false idea, I know.
뭐야? 요새도 그런 90생 체형을 달고 다니나? 나 참.
Hans is the bioprosthetic, he must be old timer, huh? Thought those things were out of style forever ago.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 거.
Oh, you wanna see what this old timer got left in him? Chat, Flash versus Metal. Oh my god, here we go. Old school versus new school, let's do it.
그대 복식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인게로군.
Ha! That's from the north. Verily, those grab is that for of northerns? No,
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야?
that really ain't the time, lass.
아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 그 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데.
Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. May wait for us, yeah. Beep beep beep. She seems to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어?
Bitten.
내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데?
Bitten? Nay, how do I trust you? Gonna you prove that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? Let me guess, it's vampires. It's vampire shenanigans, if they're mentioning bitten, or zombies. Yeah, that would make sense with the concept of them being the distortions, but not being distortions. It's like being spawns of distortion, I guess. That would make sense then.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
Bitten, the bloody hell are you talking? Are you on about?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명.
Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the academic cars, I'm sure you've seen.
잠깐.
Hold on.
너희 1등석에서 왔어?
Are you all from the first class car?
네. 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요.
Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules.
보기에는 1등석이라. 진작 말하지.
But no, you look very. I mean, and first class seats supposed to be. Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go?
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그렉 사무소
Sasha.
대표야.
Name Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. Sasha. Russian name. With that, she lowered her weapon and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
Do we have to make a church sanctuary around her? The church of multi-hand blowjobs. What? Not blowjobs. Ow. Dun 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 dun. Have you not left this car vibrational ride, Sasha?
뭐 그렇지.
No, I haven't.
우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데.
Wait, I played DMC5. Yes, I did play DMC5. I've beaten all DMC games.
아니, 고장난 게 맞나?
We warp over to T-Corps after picking one of their contracts. But geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit! Is it even broken?
배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고. 이거 좀 수상하게.
Best get anymore. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me.
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
Can you feel all that even in a prosthetic body?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
And how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into sweet nap after pleasant meal. Same girl, same girl. I love it. Same girl, same. I love it, girl. Drifting into sweet nap after pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for them so I can still feel them all. Chat, I'm gonna tell you something, by the way. This goes once again about something I mentioned. If you know where to look within the VTuber sphere, you will be able to hunt down within the pages that are related about commissioning stuff, more which VTubers mostly use. If you will be able to hunt that down, you can find Wito's reference sheet, even though incomplete, but you can find it. It is somewhere. Now find it. Find the One Piece, chat. Find the One Piece. It is somewhere there. You just have to find it. The incomplete Wito reference sheet is somewhere out there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna share something. Actually, because I have something funny I can share on Discord. But not to only specific people. To only people who deserve it. He's looking for that ref. If you know where to look, if you know where to look. No, we don't deserve. No. It's posted in a special sub channel because it's spoilers. Think of it this way. If you know where VTubers do commissions, and you know where to look and how to search in those things, you will be able to find some works that I've gotten commissioned. And if you track down those things, you can track down my reference sheet. Because it will be there in descriptions. Can I see it? Are you subscribed? I don't think so. And are you on Discord? I don't think so. If you'll be on Discord and you'll be subscribed, you can see it. But yeah, chat, if you know where to look, you can find it. You can track it down. It should be very easy to track down because I let me just see. Can I track it down if I just write it like that? If I look like it this way? If I look like this, can I track it down? Will it show up if I do it? Oh yeah, I have to sign in. Oh my god. They changed that. Now I have to sign in. Okay, Sweden doesn't appreciate it enough. Oh my god. Hmm? Don't start a riot. Don't start a riot. Do not start a riot. Man, how could I live without my fairy tale? Yeah, read that.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
Something else of a note also occurred.
아 그래. 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
You bet your ass did something else of a note go down.
정신 사납군. 출삭되지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
How distracting. It's hard for you to speak without being so hyper. Oh, let's shut the fuck up.
아, 팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데.
At least stop swinging your arms around like that.
그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라.
Can't say that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in the fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gonna keep swinging them if I want to sync up the other parts ASAP.
아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
Anyhow, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning in some weird monsters all of a sudden.
정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고.
I haven't got a clue to who they are. Doesn't seem like they can understand us either.
다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 캡슐로 데리고 나온 거지.
Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just showed what monsters there were to pieces and how the civilians to this vacant car. Stop.
빨간색이
3200 하나.
Huh? What?
빨간색이 3202.
1,201 red colors. 1,202 red colors. Huh?
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
You decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
But of course, there's an expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak.
나는 이미 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고.
They've gone insane for long days, I guess. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far 0 transformations.
지금 이 객실칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
Go past this car and you see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to crawl their way to the front of the train. If you ask me, I wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. Maybe we are all insane. I'm insane. You make me insane. I'm insane. I'm insane. You make me insane. The singing stream, maybe one day.
그렇군요.
I see.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로 이런 서민들이 있는 곳까지 행차야?
What you can tell us about your situation? So, what's your story? Why the rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace peasants with your presence?
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는
Yeah, rich first-class folks. Of course. Nothing that happened here could have made your swanky first-class cars. Made it to your swanky first-class cars. So, what's your business down here?
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
Figure hired us to solve this case. We are
해결사.
fixers. No, we're not fixers.
네, 해결사입니다.
Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's monstrous declaration. Oh, this is quite an intervallo, isn't it? Hi, Vicor, Vicor's official account. Hi. Yeah, it's quite an intervallo. We are not far away in it so far, so... Oh my god, it's been 3 hours, and god! Where the fuck this time goes? Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만.
They could every single one of first class tickets. Your office must be rolling in dough. Yeah, 3 hours and it barely started, yeah.
그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가?
Wait a goddamn second, so Vika already knew that this would happen?
근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아?
But are you really contracted to a wink? Not sure if I trust ya.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간의 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠.
As you must be aware yourself, contracts fulfillment are a paramount importance of a fixers. Very nice day, yeah. Welcome to the car. Welcome to the cult. What cult? We are not locked in the basement. No, who said anything about being in the basement? Who said about locking Chad in the basement? No, nothing of that sort happened. What? Nah. Why would you guys be locked in the basement, right? Ever. Chad's looking Wito in the basement. Yeah, Wito is just locked in the basement and Chad's just looking from top of the glass ceiling what Wito will do, right? They're just being like, haha, Wito, ha 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 ha. What will Wito do? What will Wito do today? Warp Corp's official account, thank you for the follow. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. You promise that if we didn't say anything, we get a pizza tonight instead of stale bread? Damn it. Widow in terrarium, yeah. Imagine Widow in the terrarium scenario. I have an idea. Whoop whoop. Try to imagine. If I ever get my hands on 3D, right? If I ever get my hands on 3D, I'm gonna make it that there will be there will be wall. Like you're not gonna see it like from my perspective. What you're gonna see is you're gonna have like a terrarium box in which Widow would just be running around and doing things, and you're just gonna be like looking at the hamster in the terrarium. You know, like a perspective like of looking at the hamster cage of like a fishbowl or something, of Widow just running around that. Oh. Really running hamster wheel? That may be hard to do, but technically it is doable. It would be doable actually. It is doable, that kind of. Well, technically, huge hamster would be doable as well. It's not that hard to do. But I would have to build that, and I'm too lazy to build that. As you must be aware as well, contracts implement importance of fixers.
그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
Put an effort in, yeah. Just imagine. With that in mind, please recall that V Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city.
아, 비밀 유지 서약을 했나 보군. 뭐 웨오피 협회 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 증거는 없다.
Ah, no disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those offy guys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask the proof that you actually contacted it by V Corp.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간한 문은 열 수 있죠.
This is the master keycard given to us by V Corp. I believe this can open most doors aboard this train. Fast produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by the V Corp.
카드 키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고에 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나 봐.
A keycard, so you use this to open the path between the first lab and the economy class car. Let's see, V Corp logo. Wow, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth.
좋아, 따져 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고.
Alright, I won't pry. Not like is there any cash for me either. In for me either.
일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는 거네.
So I guess you're gonna go all the way down there and do your job, huh? Kill her later and silence her and weep. My guess.
그렇죠.
Yes. The fixer finally got out of the way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Then gents or your victory lap. If you guys are really that good, lots of luck to you all.
격려 고맙네, 해결사 사샤요.
Thanks D for your words of courage, Fixer Sasha.
이곳은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Ventry, protect the innocents in my stead. He's so funny.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을
You child. You child, so cute. Fixers, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oi. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, the little passengers pulled at Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
Hey, for sure. For sure.
그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
Well, hi. Are you a famous fixer? No, we're not that famous.
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
Shut up, Don! Stop talking! No! Don, you're gonna just cause trouble. First once again. Those mayors don't mean the profile illustrious fixer. No, you don't wanna be a fixer. Well, I wanna be a fixer too, just like you.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아유, 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
Don't pester her. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... He's supposed to get on this weird train. Do you buy tickets? So the train is technically, logically talking about like it travels technically 10 seconds. But what happens in reality in between there is that the train is technically traveling in between dimensions for God knows how long, and until it actually reaches its destination. And I like how Donna is just happy because she gets to actually act as a fixer. Don't worry, that's of note. This no bother at all. Thou must dream to becoming a fixer thyself, little squire.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
The creature needs to be silenced, I guess. Yeah. It's fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. The president ensured that the child's survival.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리.
What you talking about, Elsa? No, come on, no need to keep the appearance with people in the same line of work.
당연히 머릿수대로 긴급 보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what?
그렇군요.
I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
Didn't know you could be like that, Faust.
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
Be like what?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거예요.
You knew that there was no way Fixer could actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right?
또다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요.
Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again.
보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐오르고 있다니까요.
He's a twinkle in her eyes too, right? Right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Nice. Faster towards Sasha with the question.
마지막으로 하나. 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
I have one last thing to inquire.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
It'd be 30k for per inquiry.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요.
That's a quite unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
Have you considered possibly that we can successfully, once a contract is successfully completed, we could include reference to a particular cooperative associate office in our report to V Corp?
뭐야? 진짜?
Whoa, you're serious? Kitty, do not zoom above my tea. I do not like your cat hair in my tea, okay? No table zooming, okay? Whoa, you're serious?
무슨 질문인데?
Well, let me hear it.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이
What?
모두
What's
불지는
going on?
않던가요?
Why are you crying? Were the eyes of the monster you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something. She answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴
We need to
했는데.
correct me, misunderstanding? Or what misunderstanding? 5 years later, your destination is here. What's going on here? It's not 5 years. What? I don't know how long the travel is. Travel can be long. What do you want, Kitty? Kitty, I have nothing for you. I don't have anything to give you right now. Sorry, I have a cat. It will be similar to 5 years. Yeah, true. How long was the... How many years was the incident in Lovetown? How long that was? Cat, I love you. But really, I need you to move away. I need you to move away, please. Thank you. Can we get cat? No. It's my cat. It's my kitty cat. With 6 digits in days. Oh yeah, over 3,000 years days later or something like that. If not longer. Stuff been going on. Give me a second, I'm looking for it. There it is. 284 days. Cat, I freaking love you, but please do not. And that translates to 1,984 years. Almost 2,000 years. Roughly, yeah. Something special about the eye color?
일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아.
For one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there got red eyes, and oh, you there. The lady in the big store also got red eyes.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
Oh, is someone out there paying cash for information on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No, well,
별것 아니었습니다.
it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction. They opened the door to the next car. Whistle. Whoa. Whoa, yeah, the Lovetown is all in here. Oh god, the Lovetown is starting. Oh boy, the Lovetown is actually starting. Oh boy, look at them being stretched here, holy shit. Look at that head here. Face, actually. It was just as we feared. The scene was appeared before us, just like it came straight off the painting of hell. So different and different, consistent. I'm sorry, actually, not really. That's so much more to be done. Was it mending of the... Yeah, they did kind of meddle into this, so that kind of is cause of it, yeah, I guess. Let's just keep fucking taking our bleed team, whatever. We're fine. Nothing bad will happen, right? Nothing bad will happen if we just keep taking this. Oh god, background. This guy's the same. Aggressive bloodbag passenger. Violet. We're busted anyway, so it doesn't really matter in long-term scenario for us.
Sauvage.
Called the queen with the train is nasty, yeah. It kind of is.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
나쁘지 않고.
It do be that.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
Make it fast.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
The Clanker Faust is out of her shell.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 분무하면서 돌아가는 의견을 나누지.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
점 찍었네. 마지막으로 남길 말?
뜨뜨르. So
개체들의 체력이 많이
actually
꺾여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게
not really.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 제압 개체를 다수 처리했네.
완성되었나?
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도
Show her metal skin to show the other metal skin. Ooh, yeah.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세
Hi
가지
Miwi, Shama. How are you doing, Miwi?
비록 지금 제
The new
작품이
name Miwi
많은
is here
심금을
in the
울리지는
chat. Oh my god, hi Miwi.
여전히
That was loud.
반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Chat, Miwi, another soul in the lands of Twitches.tvs. Check Miwi out. Miwi currently plays a wonderful game called Library of Ruina. Miwi is very close to finishing the game, so if you wanna see the possible finishing stuff and stuff that she's doing, check her out over there. Press the button. I think Miwi plays some other stuff, but I think I only caught Miwi so far playing Rita. How are you, Miwi, today? I hope you're having a good day. Happy Saturday. Sure, you can tell me. Fair. I could have told you. Well, I'm okay. I'm managing. Surviving. Trying my best in the plane of reality. Am I liking the train? The trains go choo-choo. It's truly bloody. It's the Lofttown, I guess. It's not as Lofttown, but we're going to Lofttown. Slowly. Slowly becoming Lofttown. Slowly and steadily. You know? We're getting Lofttown. We're getting Lofttown. Am I reading story? Yes, I'm reading all the story. Recommended level 44, but I do use the OPC shit, so I do like the story, so there's no story again. Oh, okay, fine. Whoa, struggling. Who is the hell struggling? Mersold is struggling. What the hell? Why is Mersold struggling? By the way, I don't think it's a good idea that I took Bleed team to this, by the way. It feels like a very bad idea.
중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
감상은 어떤가요?
본때를 보여주자.
Getting hit by a lever difference, I guess. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really have a lot of materials because I use some of the materials to level some of these people actually, so yeah, we're getting cooked.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, there's more of them. On the post, on the post, on the post, dominating on the post.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이크를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Children materials. Yeah.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게
이제야 완성되었나?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
Take my indulgence.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
이제야 힘이 갔네요.
보여드려야겠군요. 제어 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Holy shit, there's more of them.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요
Why is there so many of them?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Oh, good job.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Oh.
그럼 안녕.
Oh my god, Chad, actual love town time.
세력이 많이 뛰어나갔어.
훌륭한
괴로워하는 게
정말이네요.
느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that exists, by the way.
그 소재.
It's me problem. Don't worry about it. It's me issue.
아듀.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서져.
I just keep forgetting that exists. Anyway, I can't get over that fucking guy. I can't get over that face in the corner here. Batting in another hallway really takes a lot out of you.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
Can't be held. Fighting in narrow hallways like these is pretty exhausting for people who use long weapons like we do. Those enemies weren't much harder than the ones we have fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체 무엇일까요?
What are those things, Faust? Dot.
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
You have been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden?
저것들은
Those entities are. Those entities are.
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
What do you think those entities are? This post is so funny. Oh my god, this post is so freaking funny, man. Holy shit, it is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Holy shit, she's such a funny goober in this state. I love her. I love her so much in this state, chat. She's so funny. You know? She's so funny in this state. Why she's smiling? That's a very good question, but she's just being like, haha, what do you think it is? And that smiles back.
네?
Huh?
그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요?
Didn't I just ask you the same question?
아니면 설마
Oh no, are you?
저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Sinclair's so innocent, man. He's so innocent. Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence. We kind of, I think, know. I think I know kind of what they are, but think of it like this. At least the idea, what I'm thinking is that there is some based on what Dad have said. They are like distortions, but they're not really distortions. So what my guess is, based on the titles of them and about like what the stuff we have seen so far, is like, I'm guessing there is like an abnormality, like there's a distortion that is kind of like a vampire in a manner, but ends making its spawns, like vampire making more vampires. But those vampires are not the distortion like vampire, but they're like spawns, I guess. Of course, I'm not confirming the next question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making yes.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요.
Yeah, like a spawn, like a creation, like a child. Yeah, virus does work as well as an explanation, kind of. Yeah, I guess. So much more to be done. Committing commitments. Indulging my indulgence. There is the sacrifice of love. Hydration is very good, chat. Never hydrate. So things I learned after fighting them, I think.
괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
Those monsters aren't mad at us. No, they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
Quite. It's apparent that they hunger for out, charging at anyone or anything in a desperate quest for it.
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
Right, it's strange though. I thought hunger first weren't a thing aboard those trains.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
Could be determined that the entity's behavior, that their attack patterns have no basis or rational thought. The source of this behavior can be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Okay, yeah.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
Yes, and was there anything else?
그리고 또
Chat, they are children of red gaze.
붉었던 거.
They are children of red gaze, chat. Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes.
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
The bodies were in blankets of red.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
I smell blood, so so that's likely what they're made of. The crystallized blood. The lapping as red gazes, yeah.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된
crystallized blood,
느낌이라고
yep.
해야 바를 테지.
Didn't must be what red was congealed. 네, crystallized blood.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
Thank you. Your insight has been very helpful. Can we get some of those crystals? Can you actually crystallize blood? That's actually a good question. Can you crystallize actual blood? Can you actually crystallize existing human blood? Like, that's an actual question I'm curious about. Well, you can freeze blood. Yeah, we can freeze blood, but we can make like crystallize it, make like an actual kind of crystal wise. Because like if you freeze blood, it becomes like frozen blood, right? But can like blood actually crystallize? I don't think so. Yeah, that is a question if the blood that they have is just their blood that taken like a sharp form, just like change its properties from liquid to solid, right? Like kind of more of it's not crystallized blood, but it's more of a blood that just dried in that biggest chunk. Imagine like how you can like, you know, like bleed can dry up, right? You know how bleed can dry up and you have like a scab and shit. Imagine like a huge pile of blood just very quickly, like a ball of blood literally just dried up and crystal to convert itself in that shape. Think of it like that. Because that's technically what those could be then crystallized. Google says yes. But isn't that clear? Can risk of health? Yeah, sure. Yeah, true. Very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from this? From that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테.
We had luck, Dante.
열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만
Oh? I've read upon this subject in tangent when pursuing information regarding some next destination, moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be useful element in resolving the situation...
단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한
Oh, so we're gonna have next thing gonna be related to this shit. Okay. The sinners also been very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and amplifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Thanks for the Moscow crystals, yeah.
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만
Of course, I'm pretty sure here magical shit happens, but whatever. I was just curious, like in a matter of like actual, is this actually kind of possible in its own way, or they just pull the shit out their ass with everything there? Ask some chemistry about that. Yeah, I could actually. It makes sense to just ask one of the chemists I know, but not for now. That's not the question I'm gonna ask now. I'm gonna have to ask that like when I actually have a chance to talk with them. And sleep, we need answers. Need answers. No, sleep needed. Answers required. Nothing can be said about absolute certainty for the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
I will not present before you a solution to this predicament.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
Huh? Is there something else we're gonna do to, other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다.
That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share with you give you a better understanding of the purpose behind Vcorp's contract. Provide us with possible manners of finding the method by which we may complete it.
이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는
There's very likely identity behind the incidents of this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred on previous Warp train trips
매우 높은 확률로
is a blood fiend.
혈귀입니다.
Damn. So I guess vampire, right? Essentially, the same thing, if memories. I guess the freaking Blood Red Knight was a blood fiend as well. Nosferatu, yeah, remember Nosferatu? That's a blood fiend, yeah. The same goes with the Elena.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Chat.
지금 제 작품이 많이
I am gonna go quickly use the toilet. Okay.
여전히 반지에
God, stop Honglu, man. Maybe hot vampires instead of normal vampires. Sexy vampire. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go use the toilet. Quick toilet breaky, just so I can empty the gas tank. Okay. I see you in a moment. This will be very quick. Very quick. Okay. Yes, we are. We are finishing this today. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Me is back. Back is me. Did you get a little break? I did my things. The will has been done. The life has been completed. It's time to continue this mess. Blood Fiends. I know I'm underleveled, game.
심사 부탁드립니다.
I am aware that I'm underleveled. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
Blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that?
어? 네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
Huh? You out of all people haven't had a blood fiends? Really? I thought you were our team expert on obscure lore.
듣도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도
It all depends how long the yapping gonna be, I guess. Thirdly, I've neither read or heard mention the blood fiends. Perchance, I've let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though she was a very word-sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데.
Doesn't matter, it's gonna be 3 or 4 hours, it's fine. I thought they were monsters and stories that scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right?
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데.
Water. Chat, they're stinky because they're afraid of water. Whoa, that sounds a bit different from what I heard. I heard the fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and they're really afraid of water. God damn it. Will I be able to play? The reason why I'm asking is 5 AM for you. You're sitting here forever. You are here forever. You're not leaving this domain. Whoa, tracking? And a brawlouts, dudes, come on! At these things that you didn't wait for me to sit down. At least you wait. At least you did me a solid and you didn't wait until I sit down. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That you at least didn't wait until I sit down, so I wouldn't have to get up from the chair again. Thanks for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was kind of... I think I'm getting better at this. Holy shit. Even broken on the sinners after a canto. Well, that's life, I guess. I guess that's life, chat. Oof. He wants to do it again, you know it.
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적이 있다.
I've been briefed on the
시절에 말이지.
I'm briefed on the existence of the Blood Fiends in the past, and I serve as a commanding officer.
그들이 부린다는 부산물 도 본 적이 있다.
I have seen the dregs that they command.
기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
Though my memory isn't very clear, I am certain that those monsters here do not resemble what I've seen.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지.
Oh. Huh. Those were blood things among the ranks of the fingers too. But those things that Bloodfiend command weren't rubber glove looking like these. Okay.
하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다.
There's something about this one. This one didn't spawn the dregs with abandon like this.
내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
But don't you don't know this already?
네, 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아도 되겠습니다.
Yes, I see some sinners have encountered bloodfiends in the past. A long written explanation seems unnecessary.
말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한
Hungry Rex, I'm just that out of shape, so I can't
아니라고 보여집니다.
allow myself to do way too much. As many of you stated thus far, the entities we face in the strait do not appear to be bloodfiends.
혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
The bloodbugs, word mentioned. In a sense, the drag-like beings have failed to become kindreds. They were referred to as bloodbags amongst related parties, according to the information I'm aware of.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Not a terrible name. Why do anyone name someone bloodbag? Because they're a bag of blood, disposable.
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으로는
Which once you
워프
fit,
열차는
yeah.
승객이 사라질 수
You know
없습니다.
why I wanna be fit? You wanna know why I actually would like to be fit? First, I would like to fix my condition from constant sitting on the chair from work. That's one thing. And second thing is because if I do, I can actually do cosplays correctly and don't worry about anything else. As has been prior said, it's impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances.
워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠.
Though our reserve intelligence regarding VCorp trains or VCorp is vast if incomplete, we could not find any explanation that is above rule. To be above rule, when I cosplay Faust, I wanted to cosplay Dante, aka the guy with the clock head. I wanted to sit inside like little cart, then I would put the train over it, like train cardboard over it, and I would drive in it. But the most important thing is to fixing my body condition, because I am just literally weak. I'm just literally weak. Like absolutely no strength whatsoever in my body. You know? I am just absolute weak. My body is just in a state of like no condition, zero strength. And when we did in a week, yep, exactly. Wito will be just dead in a week. That's what's gonna happen. That's why Wito needs to train and become stronger, right? Six stab for Candle 9, yeah, imagine. We'll be strong one day. Regardless, blah 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 blah. The rule.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previous unseen variable into the equation allows us to formulate a new hypothesis. Whoa!
그럼 그 혈귀라는 것은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
Wait, you're saying those blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from the existence? They get transformed into different beings, so they're not the same being, so they cannot be recovered.
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
Dissolved or vaporized. Oh, the more accurate description would say that they were either dissolved or vaporized.
휘발.
Dissolved.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다.
No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds will be, Warp Train can revert them to initial states at the beginning of the journey.
폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠.
While the word violence is a rather large umbrella term, it likely involves activities such as cannibalization.
하지만 열차
Poor
운행과
Sinclair
시간이
man.
유예된 승객들은
Always scared.
소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
However, as passengers' collective time itself is in a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed. Okay. Hello, Ongi. No wait, Ongdi, yeah, Ongdi Norbu Sefra, I guess.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라내 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
I'll be having a good day. If they were not only stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could get the passengers to retrieve their chewed up chunk and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting an individual.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고.
However, such is not true for bloodbags. Bloodbags are by their nature obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. Okay.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
And they said they must consume a miniature amount of blood to maintain their forms. Ah, so they don't consume blood and they just disappear because of that.
방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며.
Wait, what? Did you just say that digestion is not a thing here? Oh, what is that bloody pillow? Oh, you don't like Virgila? You don't like our friend Dante? Collect my books, Dante, or I will turn you into popcorn machine, Dante. Did you just say that digestion is not a thing here?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다.
If we were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and bloodbugs is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutriments for energy.
그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과
What's your favorite chat?
이루어질 것입니다.
My favorite chat is Discord chat, so go and join the Discord. I like both chats. Each of them has its own little uniqueness. Dante, you gotta read. You don't know the lore, Dante. But yeah, I do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Hate some more because of the abs. Pum 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 pum. So I just started vibing. Do 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 do. Pum, 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 pum. Hydrate, sure I can hydrate. Okay. Blah blah blah. Cool communion. An entitlement of something that forms the self, including not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then it must follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is the process insulated from the biological processes such as digestion. Okay.
뭐냐? 무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든.
I ain't following even half of that.
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
So it's kind of they use it as a resource, as like mana and stuff. You exist in a mortation of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you.
그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
Well, I suppose they are.
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터.
Though we cannot tell whether they're in the state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation or destruction, it can be said that the emotions, one past, exist, not in continuum.
승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소.
The passengers will
혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
The passengers will to live the war of very existence in which they thrive. Does it not all gently atrophy into existence even amidst the chaste time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how the blood is to blood fiends.
그런가? 그래서 바로 휘발된다 이거구만.
Gotcha, so that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh?
승객의 구성 묘소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서
It's gone.
살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
If that's the case, that very blood that's supposed to bind those chunks in flesh together will be evaporated, which means that they can be pieced back together.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
There's no incongruence in that logic, okay? If I am watching this, yeah. Goody, it's midnight for me, and I think we're gonna be here for more hours. Everybody, for silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
I would like to ask you a question if you would permit me. No. Yi-sang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요? 만약 그렇다면 어떠한 방식으로?
Could it be said that the bloodbags are direct creation of the blood fiends? If such the case, then by which method do they?
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
That information is inaccessible at the moment. Inaccessible. That information is inaccessible. Thanks, Faust. You just fucking blew your cover. Faust replies, avoiding Yi-sang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. Sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid.
제한. 그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
Inaccessible. Indeed. Now recall what you have said in the past.
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
This is only a speculation, however. I assume that the form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a bloodbag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to the entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned. Pat the Faust. Pat the Faust, pat the Faust, pat the Faust. Indeed.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
In that case, the villain of a bloodfiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train.
조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 있는 건 열차의 뒷칸부터
Disease.
나아가다 보면
Shit, I pressed the spacebar by accident with a freaking marker I was playing with. Blah 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 blah. Indeed, they will believe the word of the fixer from earlier. Then there's highly likelihood that this horse is advancing in direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train will lead us straight to the bloodfiend.
좋네. 무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회. 분은 절대 놓치지 않겠네.
Very well. I shouldn't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands.
Dante.
It seems that the Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other citizens appeared rather satisfied. Now we had a clear view of our goal. Faust, who stood amongst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Do you know what I'm gonna... Stop streaming? I have no idea. Random. I can't tell you because I do not know. This knowledge is not within my my book of my knowledge. It's not existence within what I know. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Ask Paust. Yeah, Paust may tell you. Paust may know. Oh my god, my neck just clicked. Best we can avail to us in the moment. Let's move forward for now. Do we actually fight in this? Oh, we didn't fight here. Okay, cool. Favored, unopposed. I know this team is not the greatest choice for this. Clock noise, click tock, click clock. But I do need my currency. You know what I have to do, chat? By the way, there's no... I can already tell you guys. Because I know. There won't be a stream tomorrow because I do have an appointment that I cannot avoid. So I'm automatically telling you guys there's no stream tomorrow. So take that in mind. Other thing I'm gonna tell you is that... as there's no stream tomorrow, I am gonna try to grind a little bit of Mirror Dungeon off stream to finish up grinding currency so we can like switch like some normal team so I don't have to run with the same team the whole time while the event is running. No stream tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I do have a real life appointment that I cannot dodge. I have to go to my therapist. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be 1v1ing my therapist. It will go well. I just have to. It's essentially just kind of like, oh yeah, are you how are you feeling lately? Are we okay? Is life good? Are we good? Are we feeling okay? No, depresso. No, not trying to kill ourselves. No, not thinking about cat. No, not thinking about jumping off the bridge. This was, by the way, this was on the purpose of everything. This was what I just did was a joke. It's just I'm saying that like I just have like an appointments once in a while just for mental sake of myself. It's just there just for sake of like being sure that that I'm good.
세계 치명적인 현상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
앞으로의 전투
저는
이대로
앵그림
만들어드리겠습니다.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
합격장.
Wito, why is your search history has a bridge and a rope? Why are you building something? Wito, why your search history includes a toaster? You don't eat toast.
점 찍었네.
I really eat, like, I eat bread, but I don't eat toast. Like, I don't really make toasts.
이제야 친해졌네요.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기호신의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
와, 방금 너무 근사한.
Wait, why your search history includes a gag ball, rope, and a chlorophore, however then you name that. When you soak a napkin in chlorophore and you put somebody to sleep with it. Oh, nap time.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Okay. I have a question. Who here knows about a meme commercial known as nap time?
얼마나 완벽하게
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품.
Do you guys know about the nap time?
비록 지금 제
I do not. Oh my god. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it on Discord, by the way. I'm sending it in Shitpost Empire.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
As the winner favorite brain turn off. I told myself I'm not gonna be doing win rates. Cleanup agent. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I know I'm underleveled game. I'm very well aware that I'm underleveled.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Make should fix the issue. Oh, look, those guys, they're new. Yeah, those guys are new. There's the blowback cleanup agents, yeah. V Corp! They get charged, oh my god. Every time his unit is hit, attacker's skill gains charge, attacker steals one charge from. Ah! They steal my charge? They can steal my unique charge? Oh no! Chad, they can steal my unique charge! Oh no! They can steal my unique charge! Oh no! I don't want them to steal my unique charge out of me. Is that a problem? Well, some units use that charge, so... Oh, they do steal my unique charge. Oh no.
상처는 피해를 받을 뿐.
That could end very badly for me.
죽지도 않을 목숨.
Wow, we starting struggling.
최대한
That is
고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
not the good thing. Why are you struggling actually? Oh my god.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이
We're stronger than this, yeah, I guess. They indeed were. Sack charge. They're gonna sip the charge out of me.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
They're gonna be like, that's my charge now. I heard you like charge. How about I get some of that charge for myself?
제약 대체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
I'm curious this one will have a dungeon as well. If these guys don't think, yeah, I guess. They'd be like, taste, I'm smelling a charge. Is that a charge I smell? The charging smell.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Chat naked Faust. Oh my god.
장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Can you believe it, chat? It's a naked Faust.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상
이것 봐. 저희 영상체를 제압하는 동안 우리나라로 충분하잖아.
Brum 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 brum.
그 소지 할관의 두께.
Go Faust, do it again.
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을
Chainsaw his ass.
저의 살로 채워놓은 이제야 친해졌네요.
Good job, Faust.
제약 대체에게
There's more.
기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Chat, oh my god, Lovedown, look at this. Lovedown. Lovedown actually happened. Oh my god. We're in Lovedown.
이제야 친해졌네요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
We're one step closer to Lovedown.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
훌륭한 반말만 해요?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
나쁘지 않고.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
이제야 완성되었나? 이번에도 멋지게
Truly one step closer.
엔젤라님에게
This whole thing.
칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀
To
더
make
멋지게
you go
바꾸는 데
unleashed
일조할
in the
거예요.
city. Thanks, Ange.
잠깐! 관리 채널이 이 사람 좀 보게. 아직 살아있는 자가 있네.
Mention Squire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
뭐야? 들어오지 마 이놈들이!
No, stay away from me, you monsters!
이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야. 괜찮아?
Hey man, we're not those monsters. You right? Clean up agent.
당신도 변하기 시작한 건가요? 그럼 벌레팔 같은 걸로도
That arm is starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster.
아니야, 이거는.
What? No, this is. Reagan stumbled for words, scuffled and cast his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Chad, poor Greg, man. Poor Greg, he did not deserve this. My poor gamer, my poor gamer, my poor good guy, he did not deserve this, man. Poor Greg.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의치인지 괴물인지.
Yeah, well, not surprised there, I guess.
알 수가 있나?
I suppose there's no way to tell, to right away whatever this is. This arm is a monster prosthetic or whatnot. By the way, couldn't like Greg technically remove this arm, right? And then get like an actual robotic arm in place of that? Like, couldn't he just do that? Like, if he would like to get rid of it? Wouldn't that be an option?
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형
His arm
모델은
regrows.
최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에 착각할 수도 있다.
Yeah, I'm just asking like why he have not considered that like as if you can do prosthetics and everything else in the city, what would really stop him from doing that? It's possible that you're mistaken for his mistaken due of his bioprosthetic being an older, outdated model that now is already seen in the city.
의체.
Prosthetic.
다행이네요. 전 또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라 여기 숨어 있을 수밖에 없었거든요.
February 29th. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here.
그런데 W사 직원들이 이 열차에는 왜 타고 있는 거지?
So what are VCorp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found out about the Warp trains, though, through the identities, you can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던 해결사들이죠. 저희는
Oh.
당신들을 도와서 사건을 해결하라는 명령을 받았습니다.
You're the contract fixers, right? We are ordered to assist you with your contract.
저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요. 동료들은 저와
Well, yeah, they do suck at assisting, yeah. Just like the charge sucks in the hole. Oh, said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds that car over there, and
그럴 수가. 파우스트군, 피주머니가 원래대로 되돌아갈 수 있는 방법은 없는 것인가?
this can't be Faust. Is that really no way to cure the blood bags? Greg in the background, looking poundering. No wait, he's smoking. I thought he was poundering over something, but he's actually smoking.
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
My apologies. The access to information is prohibited at this moment as well. Well, of course it was. I had her at my house, squishing me with her thighs. Sorry, what? Who said that? Accessible. Though her voice and expressions were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지도.
I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Yep. Faust's mother in a barely auditable volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I also grown to used to Faust's omniscience, because I could always trust to it to be there for me. I'm starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of the hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. Yeah, you used to, Dante. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Doubt, coupled with fear, begins to rise like an enormous plume of smoke.
뭐 괜찮습니다.
Well, what can I do, right? Ugh. The agent struggled to some corner in the room, his wounded leg, then pulled on a lever.
이런 공간에 잘도 저런 걸 숨겼고.
They made a good use of this space. What are you doing? What are you pulling the lever? What's there? And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be folding chair for employees spun open.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
What in the name of the wings is this? Perchance, as though hiding the weapon, most powerful weapon, most feared by the blood fiends?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
It also resembles the capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup angel slammed upon the pod that appeared in the wall. Into the pod.
이제 좀 살겠네요.
Phew, finally. Are you just gonna go to sleep?
무엇을 할 생각인가?
Huh? What is the Tao seek us to do?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형 동면 포드를 준비해 놓았거든요.
Viko prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in a case of those emergencies.
그랬군. 그럼
He's going to hide himself. Verily then, huh?
그럼 남은 일은
Of fucking course. Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Well, he's dead. The door covered the pod closed. Only the folding chair and the wall covered and Viscera remained. He just went and hid it. He's gone.
갔어.
There he goes.
가버리셨군요.
He has departed the scene. He blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then, I guess we're gonna... Let's move on to the next car. He just hid. He just went inside. Fuck this shit. I done my job. Oh, look at this. It's more... It's different. Yeah, it is a different card, but I like how the background is actually different. Keep on keeping on. Well, there are parts of the Vicor people, I guess. So that only makes sense.
마에스트로가 되기 위해
Next
인정받은
car.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 많이
Holy
신경을 울리지는
enemy types.
못하더라도
Oh,
여전히
fuck.
반지에
I hate that one so much, man. It's a different team. No. I don't hate that. The team. I hate that loud sound effect. It's just that I hate that he always pops up on top and it's just loud. I really do not like that. It just hurts my ears. That's literally the only problem I have with it. Other vehicles are okay. It's only him. It's only him that's going from. Oh, no lore.
유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
It's only him that is a problem for me. Stop losing clashes.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
Oh, I didn't. Those are new people, by the way. I didn't read that.
나쁘지 않아요.
제압 효과가 굉장히
Never.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것
I'm
같아.
trust me. I'm just ranting. This is just me ranting.
티비아의 멜로디가
It's just me being a annoying little shit.
예술을
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을
Fair
가해봅시다.
blowback cleanup agents. Charge count. Fragile. Hungering blood up killer agent. This one me seen. Charge and bleed combination.
감상은 어떤가요?
Charge and bleed enough combination.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
오, 스타그램.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Enemy 1 out of 11. Wow.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
No, Faust! How could you lose, Faust?
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Paint them all the colors of the rainbow. Make them gay.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면
영감이 떠올랐어요.
엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 분이 나을 거예요.
24개
적에게 피해자를 줬군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
빰빰빰
언제나
빰빰빰.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Here, 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 here.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Chad, I'm seeing only 3 colors, right? The orange, purple, and red.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
회장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상
옛날
저희
신체파의 예술을
일깨워주신
보여줄
마음을
시간이랍니다.
이제야 친해졌네요.
힘 한 번 주고 칼 한 번
이제야
휘두르는 죄다.
친해졌네요.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Chad, when I have been so afraid. Freaking Lockdown as background.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
I think increase the gayness. You will get more colors, yeah. The gayness percent.
이제야 친해졌네요.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩
The
칭찬을
gay
들었겠어.
percent speedrun.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
Oh no,
세
loud
가지
noise.
제품을
Loud noise, loud noise.
비록 지금
Loud
제
noise.
작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품.
가보실까?
가보실까? Huh. Oh, no, again. Cool.
다들
Okay,
평소보다
so
의욕적이야.
aggressive bloodbath
이런
passenger.
분위기는 흔치 않아서
Okay, nothing new. It seems like it.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건
감상은
아니기도 하고.
어떤가요?
더 야성적인
Mersault.
필요.
Why did you not win and single clash there, dude?
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런
감상은
이것도 녹음되고
어떤가요?
있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
And I hate that they're struggling sometimes.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
나쁘지 않아요.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
나쁘지 않아.
효율적인
So you're gonna
대처로
crash them, feed them?
개체를
Yeah.
뺏겼습니다.
I need to feed them some levels, by the way.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
They really need to be fed some levels. I need to do that before the next
성공했습니다.
Limbus stream.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
서바주.
They need to be level fed before next stream, chat. Oh, come on!
이번
소재는 거기보다
Whoa!
항상 보는
I almost killed Rodin.
볼 때마다
나쁘지 않아요. 꺼내볼게.
What the fuck?
나쁘지 않아요.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Oh?
또 대단한 일이라도
Loadback
하신
prosthetic
거겠죠?
fixer. Oh boy. That's new. I will stretch in a moment. You're gonna get some stretches.
점 찍었네.
Kill them all!
항상
방금
저희
너무
영감을
근사한
일깨워
일격이었는데
주시는군요.
관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
그 소재.
Thank you for the stagger.
다음은 당신의 소재를 써보고 싶습니다.
합격장.
방금 진격 다음
Painted.
다른 교체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이
Oh,
될지
there's more of you. Sure.
소바주.
Supach.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의
Tam
직원다운
tam tam
완벽한
tam 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 tam. Tam tam taram. Tam tam ta tam tam ta ta tam. Tam 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 tam.
상황이 끝나면 티브리츠에게 방금 상황 녹화돼 아니냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는
Drink my indulgence. The sacrifice for love. Sorry, I'm just. Holy staggers, man.
감상은 어떤가요? 아, 훌륭한 단말 마지막으로 남길 만. 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살향 이제야 친해졌나요?
네, 잘
이제야
들어갔네요.
친해졌네요.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Okay, I'm gonna stretch.
부서지고
I think with the
파괴되어
music on. Oh, I know Gone Angels lyrics.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch.
감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
prosthetic
마에스트로가
fixers.
되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하지.
It's stretchy time. By the way, we're reaching like 30, so I feel like we're gonna be very close to actually the end of this. Anyway, I'm out of energy. We're gonna have to use some
여전히
energy.
반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
To one side. To another side. To the back. And touch those because we like touching those. Ah. 14 minutes, I guess still pain, huh? I'm gonna recharge my ink account, hold on. I'm gonna use a box. Because I don't feel like there's gonna be more than 3 levels here.
와일드 헌트야.
와일드 헌트야. 와일드 헌트야. 와일드 헌트야.
개체가
I don't know,
다소
Laura
강한
again?
조건에 놓여
Okay.
있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
That is struggling. Why is that struggling? What the fuck?
점 찍었네.
Lies, there's no struggling.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 척.
이번 소식
항상 보는 장면이지만
The plane that did the dark side because a puppet man could kill the first class passengers, yeah. If you think about it, that's right. Oh, why is fire block here? Froden, why are you why are you? Oh boy.
일리 있는 의견.
I'm gonna risk it.
그걸로 하지.
I'm gonna risk that. All this will not fail me, chat.
합격장.
And it seems like she didn't fail me.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Don't die, Faust.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Yeah,
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어.
they do be higher level than me.
기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
That's true. In real,
어디에서도 볼 수 없어.
I need to actually level up. Someone needs Red Wing in the boss files Intervallo to get GF. What the fuck?
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 이제 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Do they realize that they have to go outside to do
저는
that?
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
점 찍었네.
To get that GF, you have to go outside.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 도와주시는
I know it's very hard to think about touching grass and being outside. I'm as well very skeptical about that because I'm not a fan.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
But still.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Do I do the funny? No.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
This therapy is about touching grass.
소바주.
Nah, my therapist will not assign drugs to me. She will not give me.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
She's not that kind of therapist, by the way.
저희 뼈로 탈관해둘게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
그 소재
이 기세로
가져가네요.
계속 나아가 보자.
Plus, it's not really a practice here, if you think about
우리가
it.
우세를 점하고 있어.
Like, I'm just saying, like, in the manner that, like, at least I never encountered therapists actually assigning, like, drugs, except, like, ADHD stuff. I don't think that's, like, even a practice here at all. Like,
제압 계획을
at least I cannot think of it.
아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
And I'm pretty sure, like, even if you want ADHD drugs, they have to go for somebody else first.
전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
성과는 아니지만요.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리
Oh, yapping. My god. Something got my attention. From the corner of my eye, it's another round of brutal combat.
어? 이건 또 뭐야?
Huh? What's this now? Oh, that's T-Corp logo, by the way. We're in the final car, adjusted to the faint car, when we discovered an old box with a T-Corp logo on it.
T사의 로고인 것 같다만.
Ah, this is an emblem of a T-Corp.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
It appears that the wall that was covering it broke in the fierceness of our battle. So that's, I guess, is how the time is being done with their little time shenanigans.
그 대표라는 사람 허버트랬나? 다른 날개와 많은 연계를 하고 있다는 이야기를 했던 것 같아.
Didn't that chief executive guy Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with the other wings?
역시 W4하고도.
I guess they were in cahoots with Vcorp too.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소.
Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is often the case of the wing that the wing may work with another.
오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게 이리 급하게 협력을 요청하는 것이.
Oh, by the way, there's another background. Now you have the fixers. The rare occasion that originally request the assistance of less significant, lesser known corporations, such as our Limbus Company. The choice appears to be quite irregular.
뭐 W4도 이제 떨어질 만큼 떨어졌다는 거겠지.
Seems like Vcorp heydays are long behind them.
부서져서 속이 드러나기 시작한 이 벽처럼.
Just like this wall that's falling behind, revealing what's behind. Just like the wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. I can't read anymore.
부서졌다고 하니까 생각난 건데 이 객실 자체도 엉망진창이긴 하다.
Oh, speaking of falling apart, this rule sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Roger Harley severed to a different subject, as though she made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted, like she was catching herself.
피덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
The various display prosthetic parts covering human residue indicate that the train car was ported by several prosthetic equipped hip fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
아까 T사의 원정을 받다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Maybe those guys were from the same office as the guy we met on the platform, remember? He said he warped over to T-Corps on an expedition.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
Yeah, same. So they were looking at very standardized set prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything, yeah.
의체를 사용하는 해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
I believe I heard an article stating that certain offices will exclusively hire fixer with prosthetics.
혹시 이분은?
Wait, he! We were walking through the bloody train car when I suddenly heard a single voice crack as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
Yeah, he's the one we encountered at the platform. Yeah, the one we talked to. The one that Don yapped that had hearing implants. The shrooms as well are not something that happens here. At least not that I know. I do know though. I do know that some things are allowed to be prescribed. As much as I am not interested in that, I do know that one of my friends, who's actually a doctor, did prescribe some stuff to somebody else. I do aware about that. They did prescribe some Dragoruskis to somebody. This man's in touch grass. Well, I think it's more like friend giving marijuana, like however you call it, marijuana, to another friend as a prescription. Yeah, he's the one who cut on the platform.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
This is the fixer who's saying start inventing on us.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나? 이만한 숫자의 해결사들이었으니 진짜 원정이라고 말할 만도 하네.
You going to sleep? Gonna go get some eeps? Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Good night, Hungry Rex. Thank you for hopping in. Get some resties. Have a good night. Till the next. I hope you're gonna dream about many cool things and many cute things, or whatever you like to dream of. I know some people like horny dreams, but I'm not gonna propose that to you. But have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Hi Karen, we're going on Sunday, yeah. Hi. Yippee, Wito stream. Yippee. Ah, ha 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 ha. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Generic question: what was the inspo for Revengela? Karen, this is not the image I made, by the way. If you know, on one of the live streams, our lovely director, the Emperor the King, have shown the announcer for the library Angela, right? But it had Virgilius written under it. It had the image of Angela, but under it was Virgilius written. And that spawned the image you're seeing on the pillow, somewhere by somebody on the internet. Give me a moment, maybe I can find I know I posted this on Discord already, like some time ago. From Discord. Any game has image. Is that it? No. Where is it? Yeah, this should be it. So the king. No, I did do like I did do very like the meme. Okay, so yeah, the blue gaze. It was literally the image of. Let me save this. Actually, I can maybe show it on screen very easily. Blah 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 blah. Here. So this is what spawned this. So this is what spawned this. So this is what spawned this. Yeah, and that was the and that's what spawned this image into existence. It's our lovely director the king that we're talking about, okay? Director Emperor the King Kim Ji-hoon, okay? How he could fail, right? He does everything on purpose. And then, like I said, it just spawned an image, and this image just like is like, I was like beautiful, and I decided I want this. Instead, I just want it, and it's here, it's mine. I like it. It's my body pillow image now, and that's how that came to be. More like, first this appeared because I was just replacing this on the screen, and when Virgilius was talking, I just decided I'm gonna put this here, but then I decided I'm just gonna put it on the pillow as well. So, expedition failing, put a whole train full of fixers in the contract. I guess he was exgravating when he called it an expedition.
부서진 팔만 한 다스가 넘을 것 같네만 예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던 것이지 않겠는가?
There's over a dozen broken arms strewn around. They must have fought violently by replacing the broken arms with backer arms, perchance. Makes sense. That would explain all the broken prosthetic arms and legs in the scar.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 관리자님.
Executive manager is likely an aftermath of battle between fixers and bloodbags.
전쟁 때도
Maybe
비슷한
blood
사례가
fiend.
많았습니다.
That could as well be a
언제든
case.
교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한 특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우지 않아도 된다는 마음가짐.
There remain similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetic would simply let their bodies be destroyed by the battle because they considered them as disposable as long as their wallets would permit. What the colonel like? Frangela. You know what I need to do? There's a pretty cool VTubing asset, right? There's a pretty cool VTubing asset that's literally is a pillow. But it's like an actual live 2D interactive pillow, so it's like shakes when I move and stuff. And I was like thinking about actually getting one, so I could get that on the and put the image on it, so we could have like a little bit more interactive one. In similar cases during the war, these prosthetic bodies would simply let their bodies be destroyed in a battle because they considered them to be disposable. Yes.
물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Of course, the lack of self-preservation often sends them to early graves. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe I can find it. Like, it should be very easy to find the link to the asset. I don't know if I can drag it on stream though. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold. Assets. Assets, and I'm gonna have to go a little bit higher here. Oh, there is. There's the Dakimakura link. But can I? Oh, I can just download that. Oh, we can just do it this way. Hold. That's a smarter way to do this. See, chat, something like this. That actually shakes when you move. Cool, right? There's an update to a static image, and that's what I mostly mean. Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을 모두 기억해두겠습니다.
Invisible edit below, yeah. I see there are multiple possible interpretations depending on one perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Choose your poison, A, B, or S. I hate you. I hate this. I hate it here. Because that means abs. I don't get a choice. Do I? I choose neither. Thank you for the hydrate. Added to the employees with a ad like yours will often make it to the end of the war. Yes.
다행이었겠군요.
Free apps like last time. No. Yes. Well, good for them. Faust answered all this. Faust answered all this in an uncharacteristic, snappy manner. Signs of fatherhood were creeping into her pensive expression. You're right, Faust. It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만.
I am physically unharmed, but yes, I'm right.
고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요.
I really like this Faust that's kind of like not really omniscient. Sinclair Dwabs. Ooh, that's a very hard thing to do. He's a perfect translator for Yoshu. That's one. He's doing such a good job at this. He grew and actually improves upon himself through trying to survive through all the ordeals, and is trying to constantly become a better person. However, I do not enjoy the circumstances in which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea.
평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Do you want me to do ups? I can do ups. I feel good today, actually. I feel very good today. So like, if you wanted me to do ups, I will do ups. Normally, deduction like this would have been completed with moments after establishing the basic cross-reference with the information accessed. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
그건 알 것도 같네요.
I know what you mean.
새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든
Huh?
식량을
Ishmael heard
구하고
her?
그물을
What?
던져도 막막하거든요.
Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net over a black, ripless lake, in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat.
대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지.
No way to know.
갈피 자체를 못
No way to know where we are. No way to tell if it's even anything to eat under a glassy water surface, grasping at the straws, you know.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈약만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
Sure, you think. The sense I find mirrored in is not unlike your own. It's like laying my back over the unseen grave, for the reflections of radiance upon my eyes, and the Shunite scene hanging from the tip of my olfactory senses. Tell me not of the forging path. It seems that Ishmael and Iseng picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of as they walked up to her, a few words of the consolation, yeah.
그런데 파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요?
By the way, I don't even recall you talking like that, Faust.
아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
I don't know what it is, but it feels like there's something different about you today.
그건
That is.
아, 나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
Look at him, so happy. So happy. That unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar yet quite fresh.
그런가요?
Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다.
12 passengers car and a freight car. As information provided on pamphlet of the platform, it's likely the train is composed of 12 passengers cars and one freight car, essentially the one where Mephi is.
현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토펠레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 제외하면 단 한 칸이 남는다.
I think she's more less than such. She's more confused in the matter that she does not know how to feel about the words of the sinners. Because we're not having a car at the moment that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, and Mephistopheles is secured. Which means
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
Which means that we see likelihood that we will soon encounter a blood fiend responsible for the creation of a blood box aboard this train. Just beyond the door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
Well, how impressive could the leader of the this sort of cannon fodder be?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that the being capable of commanding a large as force of the blood box we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다.
Oh.
혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데.
So it may not be a common knowledge. There's a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends.
정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일 테죠.
Assuming the information is true, it can be inferred that the blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Okay.
생각해보면 피주머니라는 것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는 일종의 군세라는 거잖아요.
I'm thinking about it. If blood bugs are like mindless house of blood fiends, then they're kind of like an army, right?
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
A being of power who create a force of their own without concern for morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make up formidable foes. Okay. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possibly strategies, estimation of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, no, don't stupid.
지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아.
Flee on the indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who has brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the livelihood of the innocent as we speak. Don, don't do stupid.
본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
My dear feeble, I care not. I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don't the racist one. Turkish and sudden outburst immediately put a stop to each other. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Did we do a fight in here? Or didn't we? I don't remember. Jesse!
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
The
반지는
one who lures. Thank you for betting his backstage stage after Kanto. Yeah, it always gets me as well. Oh, loud. I think we're getting soon to the end. Oh, there's the something already here, so it looks like there's something. So it looks like we are very close to completion. Yeah, somebody with the. So I guess there is someone special here. There are two special things. So I guess they're gonna be. Oh yeah, look, there's the. It's using the things. It does not use the. It does not use the normal stuff. It's using that. Can I level myself to 45? Do we have enough tickets to do that? No, I don't. Okay, I guess I'm gonna struggle. Shit.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
This room. Whoa.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
What's with that look on thy faces?
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서
Friends.
웃어야지.
Thou stands in the audience of a prince. Prince, where are thy smiles?
저자가 이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 혈비인 듯하군요.
Everyday struggling, yeah. He must be a blonde who caused this outbreak. He is our target.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려 예의를 갖춰라.
Felt thy knee to grovel before royalty.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
Who the hell are you to make those demands?
한 번만 말해줄 테니.
So I guess they follow like a royalty standard or something, like vampires would usually do. I shall impart this upon thee once more, so only once, so listen well.
내 이름은 카세티.
Casseti?
가족으로부터
카세티.
도망친 제6권속이자 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
6 kindred of refuge from his family, okay. Thou mayest address me as Prince Casseti. 6 kindred in refuge from his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee. Prince.
열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙이 이놈이 벌인 짓인가?
Thou art the villain. Thou hast hard-brought the destruction and massacre upon this vessel.
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가 부른
That's funny.
사람들이
Thou art
넘어갔지.
the chatty one, so really before the prince. I like how she is responding the same way. Thou art the chatty one. I like how he responded. Art thou the villain? Thou art the chatty one. I like this response. That's cool. So really before your prince. Yet this welcome satisfaction has put me in quite a generous mood.
자, 보다시피
Yeah, they use the same brain cell.
근사한 식사를
They share a brain cell, chat. They are sharing a brain cell. As thou might have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for the feast more majestic. Most majestic.
피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
No matter how many bloodbags I create, no matter how many of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what casts themselves into my maw.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. Okay, sure. Shakespeare communication, yeah.
얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는
Smells like that.
기본적인 예의 아닌가?
Disease is spreading. I would really go into exchange pleasantries. Why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette?
이 가면.
Oh, this mask. Interesting look on him. Mask looks though weird. It looks like it's kind of semi-embedded on his face, and he looks like very roughed up.
떼어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어.
Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without a mask.
가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든.
무하하하.
그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야. 그럼 그때는 가면을 벗을 수 있겠지.
We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide our repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then I'll go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask thyself. I don't think he can mask off because he's ugly. Or he's scarred or something. He's trying to fix the. Oh yeah, it's stitched. Yeah, it is stitched. Who stitched that mask to your face? Not a half bad job. Stitched.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히 이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까.
Of course, excited.
하지만 너무 아파.
Of course, excited. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I do not dare to even speak. But hurts so much. Yeah, I do see like it's kind of like stitched up. I do see that, and I do see his eyes as well through it.
아니야, 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요. 저는 왕자랍니다.
No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am.
정신이 획가닥해버린
Just remember. He's a bloody loon in it. Stitch marks on his head. Yeah, I do get that. I did get that, random. I did get that.
다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beginning of your life. Sure, I'm gonna do rollouts when I finish the cutscene.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아.
No, I didn't. Why would I think about that? I enjoy things like you and your friends.
울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다
Don't cry, brawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives.
달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
Yeah, I wanna do them. Like I feel happy that I can do them. So because I feel good today. So I think I'm happy about doing them today. Lunch me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. How I love the heat.
주위나 둘러봐. 넌 혼자야. 불을 당해낼 수 있을 것
Wait,
같냐?
he 13? He counted us as well? Look, what are you, daft? Look around. There's 13 of us and only one of you.
피스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
He developed masochism. To let your guard down, he lives. And he has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는 족족 우리가 썰어버렸잖아.
I know you might guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags, we couldn't even keep count, did we?
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 걸 기억하고 있어요.
Couldn't even keep count? Oh no. But the count is what's so important. I have to keep count for visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dear visitors. Yes, sir, I do.
난 말이야, 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은.
I guess this is the last stage taken in mind that it costed me the box, not the normal energy. I have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish the throne of this blind kingdom to thee.
이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아. 내가 이곳을 어떻게 만들었는데?
All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blocks present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. I have no idea what I did to create this place.
이걸 어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까? 이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을.
There's something more here that except of him as an enemy though. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. It's getting high, maybe. Oh, how that my forebears would be. Were they here to witness my creation? This cornucopia of abhorrence, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. It's getting high, I guess. Yeah.
하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
This kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. Ah.
조금 의아하긴 하군요.
This is rather curious.
추측하건대
Imagining your life support, yeah.
칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만
It appears that this bloodfiend leaves this car only on rare occasions.
그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
Yet we have seen signs of his angelic influence through every card we have visited so far.
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
Then what he means by how bloodbags present themselves before him has to be...
잠깐!
Hold on a minute! Oh, hi Sasha. Oh, are you gonna be my enemy? Yeah! Ah! Someone suddenly and practically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixture we ran into on one of the earlier cars. Cassidy shrinks into his throne at this sudden intrusion. Terror apparent on his face.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 겐가?
Is it thee? By has the truly journeyed here to assist in our quest?
저길 보게나. 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인
Always hate the clanker. The villain is the blotting responsible for the tragedies that transpired aboard this train.
저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네.
Crew have been right. Help us slay this car and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train.
혈기.
Blood fiends.
만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는.
Oh yeah.
더 있다면.
If there was more a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thought.
와, 정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰를 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나.
Yep, he's an enemy as well. Damn, he actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give a contracts just anyone.
나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
Did something change? I didn't pay attention. I used to fight for my damnness too, till I was the last one standing.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
What she's talking about?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 세 개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고.
But where did that leave me? Alone, free of my forearms ripped from my body.
그런데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어.
Kind of funny how perspective of life can change, completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think of my last thoughts were,
죽기 싫다.
man, I don't wanna die. ...
그래서 빌었어. 살려주면.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do rollouts because it looks like they're gonna be yapping for quite a while. If they're gonna be yapping like that, I'm just gonna do rollouts right now. Because it's been fucking almost 10 minutes since. Rollouts time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a stretch. Come on. To one side. To the other. Back stretch. Back stretch. Back stretch. And touch the toes. And to execute the hydrate, even though I'm running out of the... Smite the clanker. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, watch out!
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고!
I'd do anything to live! So I betrayed us. Bloody rapid crystallization around the Sasha Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha, like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at sinners, striking them even before Faust's harried shout had fully died away. What?
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고.
What did I say? I commanded that you give me a warning before you jumping in like that.
그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라. 가족들이 날 찾으러 올 줄 알았다고.
Family has come for me, huh? Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family has come for me.
죄송합니다, 카세트님.
Whoa, okay, that's kind of cool look on this, wow. I'm sorry, Lord Cassadine. By the way, she changed to Blood Fiend.
아, 소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국을 위해 내가 밖으로 나와 처음으로 만든 권소.
Allow me to introduce my kindred to the first of mine since the escape. For the kingdom I intend to build since the escape.
나의 왕국을 가족을 함께 건설하고 있는 충실한 나의 종자이다.
My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온
just need
저자들을
some water.
카세트님에게로 보내주었습니다.
Lord Castri, I've been ended to send them all, select the most powerful of the bunch and send them to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car.
권속.
Kindred.
당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지 정확히 알고 계신가요?
Are you even aware of exact nature of the kindred?
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어.
No, but I can tell you this.
그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
When I accepted Lord's blood in my veins, I felt as though I was reborn.
권속은
Yeah, vampires.
디틀린이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위 개체의 개념과 유사하군요.
Sub-entity created by the Almighty. Yep, that makes sense. The Blood Fiend kindred is like a sub-entity of the Blood Fiend, similar to the concept of sub-entities created by the distortion of the Mighties.
정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은 그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
You must have been desperate for the power that pushed you to accept that proposition despite the lack of information.
아마 권속이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠지.
I don't know why she's crying. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred.
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는 소리인가?
Those have been in cahoots with this villain all this time, as he's lucky.
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
Even Arden, when we first laid our eyes upon thee.
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
Lady, you have no idea how I was freaked out when Ovias asked about the red eyes. Not that that would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since mine are just prosthetic.
그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던 그 승객
Then the passengers were under their protection.
내가 말했지. 숫자가 중요하다고.
Haven't I told you that the count matters?
행렬은 길수록 좋다.
The longer the procession, the better. Bloodbags. Dozens of bloodbags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. The smaller one amongst them stood out to me. No! Yeah, I do remember. Yeah. Nosferatu. No, not the child. No! The smallest one stood out to me. I manfully snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. No! Don's gonna break through. Don's gonna snap. Don is going to snap, chat. Don is going to snap. Don's gonna snap. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood feed, but I hope that we'll be spared the sight. Oh no! Don is angry. He fucked up, dude. There was a child.
알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지.
Ran wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up.
그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어.
I think she won though. I can tell you the good authority that living as a bloodbag is way better than the druggy is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold that vile tongue. Here we go.
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer, and first of justice. It's all just stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment, or a really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. And we fight, I guess.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록.
Oh, it's focused encounter. Oh, they are not full HP. Interesting. Dominate, favor, dominating. Okay. Favor, dominating. Good OST. Gonna give it that.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
The second hour farming. Yeah, he may. I hope they will not make a tiny one as well. I hope they won't. Robin, why are you stop losing clashes?
어중간한 예술은.
네, 잘 잡았네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
I love you, cat, but no. My cat is just here for fluffing, I guess.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, don't worry, child has not enough blood to transform. Ah!
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I hate this here. I hate it here. We remember the ship incident. There's no ship incident on the stream.
직원들의 희생이 항상
Oh, hi Sasha.
그 희생을 값싼
Wait, no, that's not
대가로
Sasha.
여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있죠.
What's the color of electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I like that I have like already 45 freaking sanity. That's very good.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Thank you so much. Oh, this does not have a full sanity yet. Oh, hi.
이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
Become bloodbags.
도 마찬가지겠죠.
주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
Hi, Sasha. What do you have? Charge, charge, charge. Bleed, conjure blood. Power down. Five, 5, and 5. Cool. Sun goes to Honglu, I can do that. I can do it this way. That works for me.
감상은 어떤가요?
City Mirror Dungeon now? Oh, I guess. After I finish this, I guess, yeah.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
That would make sense.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로
From.
외면의 예술. 이제야 친해졌네요.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Good job, all this. Oh. Closing time, chat.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 저희 영감이요. 일깨워 주신 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담긴
This does not really matter because it doesn't matter because this is the it's stamped, so it doesn't. Oh, you're running. Okay.
찜절머리가 나는 건 허락도 없이 만들게 된 나의 첫 권속이 이런 덜 떨어진 놈이라니.
Unbelievable! Having myself my first ever kindred without authorization at that. It's this dumb. It's this bumbling fool.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
I pray for your forgiveness, Father.
시원아, 그나마 일용할 피주머니를 챙겨왔으니 망정이지.
Come from my sight. At last thou hast brought me bloodbags for substance.
자식의 추태는 그 어버이가 거둬야 하는 법.
Yeah, it must become a responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of a child, of his child. What a load of shit. Interesting. Why did you react to that? With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh my god, that's cool look. That's cool look, dude. This abstinence. What an unfamiliar sensation you've become. An armor of 100 blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
The beast he empowered himself by reaping their blood. Cool look, dude. Cool look.
완전히 힘이 돌아오진 않았지만 이만하면 왕이 된 나의 행진에 어울릴만 하지.
Though my power is yet to fully return. He's still yapping. As my power is fully to return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of this risen king's parade. Would you just agree? Yes, you would do. Of course you do.
자, 어디 덤벼봐라. 왕을 해하려는 반역자 놈들아.
Challenge me now, or rebels challenge our king.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여
Or just fight you. Ow.
더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
모조리 죽여서 조용히 만드는 거야.
Oh, everything is you. Every weak to everything. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Actually, let's read this. Hints. What is this? Oh, that's weird. I never saw that before. That's new. I guess blood, clash power. Store blood stack on self. The 5 stack bind, offensive level down, stack more than 2 offensive power. I didn't remember this being here. Just show ups what skills unique level 4. I never had this show up on the previous ones, like on the previous bosses and everything I was at. I'm just gonna do that. At least that doesn't count like a separate encounter, so I have full sanity. Cassidy. Undefined, undefined. Yeah, I just mean like that this... I have not seen this on the previous encounters I've been at any of them. Like on any boss I didn't see that. Maybe I was just blind.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Zobacz. I guess that Mersol that's talking like that. I think he's saying so much, not so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna activate the... If I can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, panning bloodthirst. What is this? Unclashable. Double the amount of hardened blood, reset speed to 0, gain 10 stored blood. Does not stagger this turn after using the skill. This desire. Shouldn't desire? Why is this shining?
소바지. 이 행진을 끝내고 나는 진정한 왕으로 군림하는 것이다.
Cool. Full HP regen, dude. My yeah, sure. Sure, full HP regen, dude. Yeah, sure.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
I may just use that. Cause why not? Cause why not, chat? You're neutral on that. Interesting.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
No, beat his ass. I should have read his like thingy. By the way, I didn't read his thing. Oh wow, he has 14 defense and 14. I guess that's because stored blood. Hey Lucky, how's the game? Pretty good so far. Sugar My Desire!
하는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Wow, whole 18 damage, insane.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Kill. Kill.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다.
Kill him. Somebody kill him.
저의 살로 채워놔.
Say to play a part of calculating clashing odds. Yeah, I guess. Wah. 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 Kill him. I like how that skill was shining, by the way.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Oh, we going? Oh.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Chat, she went. Oh. She went. Oh. Kat, I do like if you when you being my friend, but I need you to not do what you're doing right now, okay? You know what? I don't care about that attack. Whatever.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Is it just violence of reading? Yeah. I just chose violence of reading. Because I think I'm just gonna kill him anyway right now. But I don't think that really matters. Yeah, exactly.
정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
I have to read.
너도.
I can't wait to hear about that.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 거야.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
그래. 피가 끓어넘치는 인간은 좋아. 하지만 이건 너무 아프잖아.
I love you, but move away. You are a cute cat, but no. Yes, I love it when humans let their blood boil, but this is too painful.
이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도
He's against those guys again. Yeah, I thought it's gonna be problematic to like I'm gonna have some problems, but nope, no issues. No issues. These guys keep regenerating. I mean, how many times we tear him to pieces?
이래서는 제압하기가 힘들 것 같은데요.
This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment the Vibe Train was providing to be significant boost on Broadfeast's regenerative ability. The battle turned on without the end on sight. At this point, we had already been fighting for much longer that we had a T-Corps border check or the basement of Wandering Heights. The Sin has all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching the breaking point. Dom does not give up. Don Quixote continues to wildly plumber the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time his body part regenerated. I am so very hungry.
잠시 배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른 게 변명이 된다고 생각하는가?
Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre. Thou hast wronged.
너는 몰라.
Shut up! You don't understand.
200년 동안 먹은 피라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한 아니야 떠올리기 싫어.
200 years, wow. You don't know how awful it is. I survived for 100 years on this disgusting, horrible. No, I don't even want to think about it.
닥쳐! 조용히 해! 아니야, 제가 못했어요. 제발 한 모금만 주세요.
Damn, the guy has some serious problems. Shut up, be quiet. I'm sorry. I'd be good. Please, let me have a little sip. Just the smallest sip, please.
소용없어. 아무리 찔러봤자.
Give them water. Can be above water. Can't be above water. Gamer above water. Would that work? The absolute gamer above water that will save us all. Well, there's security to everything. Yep, definitely. Bum, bum. It won't matter how many times you stab me.
전부 짓이겨져 건축으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
Damn, Chad, Don Quixote really snapped. I shan't stop until all the flesh and bone and organs are crushed into vicious, shapeless mush, never to be whole again. God, I'm gonna need you not stay on the spacebar if you're so close to it. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovered as far as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's generating on the instant rate. We can't. The creatura is locked in. Yeah, the creatura is locked in.
나의 자식.
My kindred, my child.
내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다.
I have indeed new life invited thee to this banquet.
그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
So do something, your responsibilities. The blessing of your father must be repaid, no?
제가 어떻게?
What can I do?
이놈들의 약점을 찾아.
Is she gonna attack us?
것처럼 저놈들이 우리에게 매달릴 수밖에 없는 이유를.
Is she gonna attack us? Is she gonna target us or something? Maybe she will target us. Let's get some more petting than you remember. Yeah. Badon, you have a button behind your head, Faust. Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and growl before me in desperation, just as you had.
한 가지 짚히는 것이 있다면.
Right, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around widely, surprised by Cassuri's sudden command.
저들이 저와 같은 위치 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다.
This is the way. Is that the way they fight? It reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Huh?
의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤 교체하면 된다는 생각으로 목숨의 소중함을 조금씩 잃기.
Got to go. We'll see you next time. See you, Carol. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hopping in. Get that rest. Get that rest. Get that rest. Get the rest of your day. Do it. Get it. Grab it. Shake it. Hydrate. Drowning Widow. This is literally the last sip of the cup I have. I have nothing else to drink after this. Oh. Literally empty. Literally empty, chat. Specific fixes will lose their sense of self-preservation. They'll become no longer tools to be replaced. Those idiots act in such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. We do have multiple lives to burn through. Get battle under his bed. I don't have a battle under my bed, but I can go for a water jug in the kitchen. So just give me a second. Quick grab a water jug of a kitchen. Water has been acquired. I'm gonna drink this water anyway. Even if there is no request to drink it, I will drink it anyway. Segment such abandoned multiple lives to burn through. Point. Chug it? No. I'm not gonna chug it. It's literally a freaking water filtration jug. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. Like this little thing. Huh? And forget to look after what's important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Fash showed her in one of the previous cars.
막으세요, 동키호테.
Don't stop her now!
당신께 바치겠습니다.
Oh, my father offered this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her with the great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassidy down, were not much restrained without Don Quixote's fury. The Bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를 왕국의 번영을.
Was there anyone else in the first class except of us? This is the key to first class cars, my lord. With this grow your army of bloodbags for the kingdom's prosperity. No. Cassidy examined the master keycard without a clear interest. Without this keycard, we'll be trapped inside the train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante.
파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는
I believe that I have tried I must overcome this adversary.
나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다.
Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence.
하지만
However,
마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요.
With a loss of master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated.
아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
With the origin of this plague, Faust took the deep breath, as if she was going to talk about the deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일 테죠.
Must be my over-reliance on Faust. Oh my gosh, she applied to her own weakness, to her own problem. ... From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on the information she received from Faust. So, a situation like this, where she has to make a decision on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I may be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still guide us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. ... He's cheering her up. Maybe. Uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself.
그렇군요.
I see.
저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요.
Indeed. Amongst many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty.
마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐.
A loss of master keycard is one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. Our Faust. Yeah. The constant is, however,
저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠.
this cute and bad dump one. We love her. Yeah, we love this Faust. That the Bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are.
협상을 하는 수밖에요.
Thus, the only option that remains at the present is to compromise.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯한데.
Tudor, looks like thou is the one that's been regenerating your friends.
지금부터는 한 놈도 회복시키지 마. 알겠냐?
Stop doing that, right? Don't kill a single one of them.
이 열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면.
Or I smash your precious key to pieces.
Sorry.
Manager, Squire.
협상이라니 어찌 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
Compromise with a villain as vile as that cur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injury just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, who I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼 카세트, 장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까?
Very well, Cassidy. Then, Cassidy, why don't we move this conversation to a different location?
저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
Hi, Virgilius. I alone will accompany Dante to this negotiation. Let me make my intention clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassidy must also be exhausted from the unyielding barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So far suggested that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners. Must have sounded pretty sweet to him.
아무도 없는 곳으로?
Just you two.
네. 당신도 알다시피
Brigadier is here.
이 악한 애는
I guess.
있습니다. 그곳에서 서로의 원하는 바를 이야기해보죠.
Are you gonna drop him inside? Oh my god. Are you gonna take him to the corridors and make him get lost in the corridors? Oh my god, imagine the fucking play. Oh my god, what kind of a play that would be. Imagine what kind of a play that would be. Holy shit. Imagine what kind of a play that would be. Yes, Xavier, where the fridge car is mainly adjusted to this one. This is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. Smile Child left. Your small child left a little bit earlier today, actually. Well, actually like 10 minutes ago. It went to sleep. And discuss what you have to each other to offer.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이 너희들의
Yes, I am a monarch. I am a manager.
그렇지. 네놈은
Hi Ishmael. Welcome back. I think you were here already earlier. That clock must be thou monarch then, huh? And thou art one of the retainers. Retainers.
그렇습니다.
Correct.
좋아. 왕끼리 대화해야지.
Very well. This will be a royal debate then. If it is one right that the member of royalty stuck to no one else but one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. That's we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So fast. Why are you doing this in the freight car again? Dante.
저는 처음으로
This will be my first attempt.
도박이란 것을 해보려고 합니다.
And the gamble. Chad, she's gambling. Pogo. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. She's gambling. She's becoming gamble.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세
The
가지
negotiations. Wait, this is not over.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는
But yeah, we're going into the bus.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품.
Rowan would be proud. Definitely Rowan would be proud. How else? Rowan definitely would be proud from the gamble. I love this sound so much. Chad, look at this. I almost bought out the whole shop. Yippee! And it's still 17 days left. I soon be free to use any unit I want to use. I will soon be free. I shall soon be free. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles.
처음부터 이게 문제였어. 이 망할 버스가 내
Huh?
수면을 방해했다고.
What do you mean the bus woke you from a slumber? This is where it all started. This stupid bus woke me from my slumber.
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 일찍 퍼레이드를 열 계획도 권속을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
How do you mean the bus woke you up? Interesting. Intriguing. His was completely filled the freight car. Was the plan commencing on parade so soon, or creating the kindred at all? Dante?
연결된 것 같습니다.
The connection has been restored. Oh! Connection? The sadness of her statement briefly knocked me off the train of thought. I looked at her and I cleared my head in confusion, and she replied with her quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. She is again connected to Faust.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
Boring Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. ... Exclamation point. Did you know that this would work?
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다.
Yippee! We won the gamble!
불확실한 저의 가정이었죠.
No, and as I have stated before, this is a pure, incalculable gamble based on my uncertain hypothesis.
실제로 성공해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
And the success helps me somehow comprehend Miss Roger's fascination with gambling. The fine smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만.
Now that the connection has been established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they're neglected to list information partaking the loss of connection within the inference of the warp train. However, oh my god. Why am I still awake? Because I'm finishing the canto. Hi Ben. The canto. I'm finishing the Intervallo. It's not that late yet, though. Finding a solution to the situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advances towards the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
Let's discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이 마시려고 했지만
If that were just anyone,
보통의 인간들이랑 다르군.
If that were just anyone, had the wish to turn, deal into bloodbags and drink every last drop of that blood. But thou art unlike the common person.
나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길
Like then
원한다.
I should be eating. Have a good sleep, Van Dam. Thank you for quickly hopping in. Get that rest. Get that rest. Grab it. Shake it. Consume it. Devour the rest. Become one with it until all its energy becomes yours to take. I wish to maintain the secrecy of the kingdom of mine as long as possible. To try and wish is to leave this place, is not?
카드 키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야.
Why has relinquished this key card? And once I return this to the first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. That's manageable, I guess.
너희는 내려. 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야. 어때?
When the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way it's supposed to be. How's that for a deal?
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job that we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다.
Upon arrival, our memories and sights of the battle will be entirely erased. We will have no way to relay the news, whatever it be one of success or failure.
저 혈기를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만.
If we had the means to defeat him, then at least Vcorp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠.
the Kernsner will leave us with nothing to show off, not even smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the synth's psychological stability. ... It's not like we always been successful, so that was something we could live with, but what about the other passengers in this train? Is it and future passengers? I remember the look on the Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across those inevitable forms of injustice. ... Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply of its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company policy. And yet... Don? How did you get here? I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. Holy creature, man. Oh my god. Bet the creature chat, she's fucking she is freaking banger creature. Oh my god. She is insane. Dawn is being insane, man.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 보내줄 순 없네.
I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this wretched live and turn the blind eye to everything he's done.
저놈이 또?
It's her again.
그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를
This is Intervallo. Hi.
너희는
Believer, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What? You want to stay here for what's essentially eternity within this train? I know what this is about. Everything just on the ski, doesn't it? As soon as I snap this in half, you have to spend eons inside this. Managing, slowly finishing the Intervallo. And I have to do this soon because it's almost 3 AM. Progressing through the game. Grinding kerosene for the event that I cannot yet do. You know, trying my best. Trying the best of the Wito, you know? Is that Angela merged with Virgil's body pillow? It is. You don't like Virgilla? You don't like the blue gaze? You don't like the blue gaze? Dante, collect my books, Dante. Or I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. Stay for eternity, snap in half. Yeah, we read that.
악인의 만행을 못 본 채하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
I care not. I would welcome it, even should it mean extracting eons of penance upon thee. This is much preferable than letting thou villainy go unanswered. Let this place be a site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grab Don Quixote. Should not only be strong enough to wiggle free from our grips, but she puts herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
파우스트군, 이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Faust, hand me. Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting me destroy that key means that you've been condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라도 잔뜩 해주겠다네. 다 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴 세월이어도 견딜 수 있지 않겠는가?
Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales more exciting that I had once read in the magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome should the endeavors as one.
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
Certainly, you're aware that the suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote.
그럼 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가?
Then there has to be another way, no?
파우스트군도 관리자 나리도
Someday I'm waiting for a Faust crash out. I like the Faust in this Intervallo. It's fun. She was fun. She was fun to be like when she was disconnected from other Fausts. She was our little dumb goober. She was fun. I like her. I like that Faust. You know, kindergarten Faust. We love that Faust as well. Faust, the Faust, the Faust, the cute little Faust. Pet the Faust, pet the Faust, pet the Faust, and pet the Faust as well. Thou art both past and possessor of great wisdom. Faust, measure, esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? He was acting as a child. I did love that as well. Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. It was a dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. And a second too late.
어버이시여, 허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서.
I have no idea. Father, forgive my transitions, for I'm about to create another without thy sanction.
지금부터 네가 나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
What the fuck? Thou shalt become my next kindred. Kitty, I love you, but get the hell out of this. I love you, but go off. Cassidy screams incoherently as he leaps on Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we even had a chance to do anything. Can I revert that? Can I revert that with the clock? The exclamation point. He's the Don.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데.
Oh, I did not expect this to be a solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? He ate a donut. Chat, he just went and consumed some donut. With a little bit of jam filling. What do you mean a solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면
According to this information I'd viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's...
단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요.
Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. What?
그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수건.
Please, the other sisters might never hear the word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings of her shoes unraveling as they slipped off her feet on their own. Wait, what? Chat, are we gonna see Don Grippers? She looks with a bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Is this what you're snapping about, Don? What the fuck? Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at an unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
어? 운동화? 아,
Running shoes? Ah!
우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Ah, does those speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
Thus have battled through thin and fake, fester and famine, with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter how brutally the trials thus had struck me. It has been loyal steed by my side for however long it had been in existence. Okay. She doesn't know when she got them? Yeah. Essentially, as long as she remembers she had those. The same reason like she has them on her ego, she wears them on her ego as well. Hi Michael X Rock. The same way she wears her on the ego as well. Ah, Manager Esquire. Wherefore hast thou not said Roshnanta as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. What's my favorite color palette? Hard to ask, Mako. You know, Lever, ask that question about Don's feet. Imagine the smell. My favorite color palette, I think it will be like an autumn one. It's on the screen. My favorite color palette is, I think, is an autumn color still. I really like autumn as a season. Do not bonk the widow. No. Just look at Donnie. We love Donnie. We love the Donnie. No, not that rollout. I deserve that though. I don't be bashful. Go on ahead.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째까기 냄새 고문시키고.
Hi Karen. Look, Stinky. Small Gear is torturing TikTok with Stinky. I will hydrate. Cat, off the desk. I actually love you, but off the desk. Off the desk. I love you, Cat, but off the desk. Hydration has been just completed. I'm gonna go do the rollouts and stretch. No candy, no vroom vroom, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do stretch first, by the way. Actually, no. Let's do the rollouts first after that. I'm gonna stretch. Kitty, I love you, but there is literally nothing on the desk for you. I literally have nothing for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Ten abroads completed. Now it's time for stretching. Plashy, take outside with you. Had to kill a stupid moth. Good luck. Good luck, Ishmael. If you, I hate the moths as well. I like when they fly around. Kitty, I love you, but there's nothing. Look, Stinky. Smoker's totally TikTok with Stinky.
로신한테는 냄새나지 않네. 로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아니.
Stinky, they're not. Scuffed as they may appear, Roshinante is in pristine condition. Alas, thou shalt not address me as a small girl. Ventilation maybe or something. Evacuate, evacuate. Don't get shut. Don't tell me you go sleep with those running Roshinante. Yeah, she literally does not take them off, does she? Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Measure Esquire would care to ask me about how Roshinante fared. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by Namro's eyewitness reporting from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Roshinante. Never washed, yeah.
갈 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이일세.
Verily, Roshinante, I remain bound together even in slumber. Thou shalt be no separating the two of us.
단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
We're bound by the need, not by the need or want. We're simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Roshinante. They do, okay. I didn't notice that. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
Huh. Take them off? Fine. What does that mean? As if detach Roshinante from my body? This is a very odd... insane question that makes... She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking the part of the running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from a common sense too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. Huh. Hi, Loki. What does Roshinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Gah! The overwhelming power of pleasure suddenly explodes, radiating from all directions. As if a metallic screech of blood suffocates the bass, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Oh no. Yeah, I do have a cat. She just walks around and purrs as well. Then, darkness. No, it's impossible! Chat, am I seeing what I'm seeing? But what the fuck? Chat. Don Grippers. Don Grippers! Holy fucking shit, what is this? Don Grips! Don Grippers! Don Grippers in the house! That's impossible! The unabsorbing darkness. Voice is our only light. Sing the output. How we doing? Manageable. Manageable. Hello. Hey, Cassette. How you doing, Cassetti? Cassetti's getting erased, I think. Darkness. Voice is our only light. Oh! Second kindred. He was saying he's sixth, so... Wait, how old is Dawn? How old is Dawn? What the fuck? Yeah, that much I already figured she's a blood fiend, but how old are you? You're the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw find shimmering. Chat, shimmering mentioned. Oh my god. Shimmering, like in Red Bull Arena. It was red. And she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. After the shimmering I think I saw red eyes. Red eyes, the red gaze? Oh my god. Don Quixote question mark. Come here, sin of Flower impurity transgressor. I know that voice, but also I don't. I never heard in such a low, imposing tone before. By the way, chat, reminder, blah blah blah, spoilers, blah blah blah. Heads up. I know nothing about what the hell is going on, so I'm just experiencing this as we go. Never heard in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. No, sweepers are not spoilers. I know about sweepers and sweepers. I'm just saying, like, in general. This is just kind of like a placeholder warning. Virginal body pillow, thank you. This is just a warning in general. Hi Miwi, why am I still alive? Because I'm finishing the Intervallo. Yeah, anything new is spoiler. The blood thing shimmering, needing, trembling, pathetic.
선조시여 일마리 자비를 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를
Mercy! Oh, Falcon Ancestor! Cesar! I beg for mercy of second kindred! I beg for the mercy of second kindred! I beg... Hi Yoshiboshi! Instant worm! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congelating and sealing his mouth shut. Oh! No language worming its way out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. Holy shit. No.
피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채로 내 눈앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않는군.
The creature is out of farming, yeah. To commit the sin of flare impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abominable against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your importance to continue existence. This is what they call our, I guess, yeah.
굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
Coagulate and melt away. Castelli's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form cradling and crumbling, the dripping on the ground. He melts rapidly and ponderously like the ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, paddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Holy shit. You were told not to move. Ah, what is this? I wanna see it. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Is that shh, Roshinante to me? Roshinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Oh my god, Chad, I wish that was me. It's the same VA, by the way. Yeah, understandable. Stinky! Oh, ew, stinky grippers! Oh my god, the dogs were out! It's time to lock the dogs away! The bare feet, one by one. Nothing random. One day. She grasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. I love this creature. Uncertainty. I think that's gonna be the final one shot. It may be the final one, but holy fuck, what was that, man? Damn. Dawn literally fucking went. Wow, I am impressed. Yeah, Dawn the second kindred, like holy fuck. Like come on, wow. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, they mentioned that she's second kindred, well what the fuck? Like, huh? the plain idea of that, it's kind of like, what? That's cool, by the way, art. I'm gonna get myself that Don Gripper's art or something. What? Sometime later.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이
Can someone explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that listeners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they getting fast and Donkey Shot all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterating remains of what once was Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다.
Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress and prolonged battle against Bloodfiend.
관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
There's whatever measure it was the measure has taken, it was appropriate.
그랬지.
I guess so. Well, good work everyone. Good job, Ishmael.
하지만
However,
여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
the definition of the Morse excels three individuals. Thus, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Huh?
뭐라? 그 셋이 누군데?
Who are those three?
파우스트.
Faust.
관리자님.
The manager.
그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious.
뭐야? 그런 거예요?
Wait, really, them? Wow, you're spot on. When did you even have time to notice that, oh boy?
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
I've identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking, cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. You are insane, dude.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
Right, what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not in any risk of death, she'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Bloodfiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. Chad, that's the power of a family tree, I guess. Don't disrespect your elders. Do not disrespect your elders, Chad. But I also remember Faust's last words.
그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가.
And please, do not the listeners might never hear a word on what is about to happen. ... I like how they change colors. That's kind of cool to change. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's you know.
그러고 보니.
Wait, that reminds me.
제일 중요한 카드 키는
Where's the
어디 있는 건가요?
key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Oh no.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
He was in far more presentable state that he was in before. Ryoshu? Ryoshu, please. No. Bad Ryoshu, no.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던 카드 키는
Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding though?
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait, oh!
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
Oh no, everyone, calm down, I said calm down.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어야 했는데.
Huh, should have packed more cigarettes, huh?
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
How about we force one of those doors open?
마스터 카드 키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
The master key is not absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. Yeah, if they can't, they can just hop to the pods that the same kind of pods that the other warp train guy hopped in other cards or something. I'm pretty sure that exists in every single card. There would be definitely like 12 or 13 cards for this, right? Right, chat?
어떻게?
How?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로
Nope.
예상됩니다.
Oh no.
그러니 요약해서 말씀드리죠.
It requires only 5 hours to formulate the explanation that will allow listeners to fully comprehend how this methodology. Therefore, I will deliver it to you in a digestible, summarized format.
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. The sheer coincidence of her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed the corridor past the back doors. Don Quixote slunk over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. Wait, how did that work? What? How did that? What? Huh? Huh? How did that? I'm just confused.
무슨 일을 겪어온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
I cannot ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Sandy Peter, Sandy Patter. By the way, cool look here. I like that. By the way, very quiet. Like P-Corp, we are in P-Corp. Grains of stands and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
Someone after me.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Where were they? Expedite. It can't. Grace of sand roll around my throat for every word spoken. Some time ago. Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. Oh, did we use the same trick as we made way to the outskirts?
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다.
To put it simply, we will spend the time at the space disconnected from the train.
A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
The train should be arriving at destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the ACOP timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for the duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
Wait, are seriously gonna open the door? With this many doors in here, sure this is the right one?
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
Yes, this is the correct one. Its safety is guaranteed.
아니 그.
Okay, that's kind of smart solution by the way as well.
뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
But yeah, they did what I was thinking they would do. Lass, at least tell us what's the past the door.
굿해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다.
I did not bother verifying the particular information myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
It's necessary for the future endeavors that I get the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Faust learned! Oh my god!
뭐? 야, 그럼.
What? Oh, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
Now, please enter through this door. Yeah, character development. Yippee! With Faust's stream command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like the Ralsit, abandoned hospital of sorts. Oh, dust.
모래폭풍 수준이네요.
I think we walked into the middle of the sandstorm.
뭐야 여기 실내 아니야? 그런데 대체 왜?
It does remind me of something. We're indoors. How the heck is it even happening? It does remind me of the April Fools.
눈이 안 떠져요.
I can't open my eyes.
이게 모래가 이게 설마 모래바람이야?
How are you doing, Dark Yoshi?
멀쩡히 달려 있는데.
Happy day. You're coming like in a slow end of the stream because we're almost done with this Intervallo. I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no wait. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside the building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listeners blush out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in a blasting sandstorm. I'm gonna hydrate. I was being a veg slave, just needed my dose of the hive mind. I hope your workday went well. My workday will begin like 7 hours from now. The sinners down the stairs complain, sandstorm, but Faust continued to count in the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out in there just as urgently as she has shred us in. So we managed to return safely and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived to the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand.
이대로 도착 못하는 줄 알았어요.
I thought we never make it.
멀쩡한 승객이잖아. 어떻게?
Phew, are you guys okay? How did those passengers? Tech cleanup agents. We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the V-Corp cleaner agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. You see my name somewhere, I don't know, maybe in some stream. There's a chance you see me in like some stream, Lobcorp stream, Limbus stream maybe. Wait, Limbus stream is the low chance. But Lobcorp, Ruina, maybe, or some other stream. But I do feel like I've seen you as well somewhere. I'm not sure where. Hard to tell. Internets of all and space in between are very wide, and we have maybe seen each other somewhere in the wild world of web. World Wide Web. We're so happy to be done with the whole ordeal. Yeah, it looks hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
We are employees of Limbus Company who boarded the warp train on the behest of your employer.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
Oh, so you guys are the people who our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh?
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
Oh, that reminds me. One of your employees might be sleeping inside a hibernation pod over there.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해 보죠.
Oh, that. I never seen in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. We looked over the hidden compartment behind the chair the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was.
아무도 없는데요.
Oh, was he already a blood fiend? I think he was already a blood fiend. Oh, that's why he died, huh? There isn't anyone in there.
응? 여기가 아니었나?
Huh? Maybe you're looking at the wrong pod?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
Secret spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who have entered the spot would indicate.
멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
I guess those folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. Yeah, he was infected. I doubt that.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Yes, you must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now they become immediately familiar with the meaning of that gesture. I followed her outside with another word.
도착한 것이요?
Arrive! We have arrived? Hi Dawn, welcome back, Vtuber.
오늘따라 올해도 파자더만 이제 왔겠냐?
Rise and shine, lass. Had a nice skip, didn't you?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Understand. Any relevant reports will be sent to Vic or via LCCA and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지.
I will now leave with Charon to go watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train.
아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을 하고 있는 것 같거든. 자리를 비켜주겠다.
I love you, Berg. The minute kind of the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. ... I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was, quite literally, blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요.
Because it was preferable course of action to letting the same explosion and demise occur to your body instead. Yeah, she shielded us.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not. I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is...
그것이라면 ACB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다.
Okay, so yeah, they knew. Yeah, of course they knew. Like, how would not they? How would they not knew? This is something I've been aware since the LCB was first established. The same could be said to Virgilius. Of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 ACA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
However, it was by the will of the manager LCA superior that this knowledge remained with hand from the manager until the appropriate moment. Yep. Knew all about the sinner's past. Yeah, they definitely know everything about the sinner's past. Like, the information is just being withheld from me. Which puts a very interesting question. Where Faust is in the hierarchy? Is Faust really a sinner? Does she really have anything to resolve with actual relation to Golden Bough? Or is she here just as to keep track of me as a manager in a team? Is she here as a safety? Yeah, I know she's the number 2. It's more of that, is she here in a hierarchy as a sinner, or is she actually something else? To wait for count to 12 then, yeah, I guess. It's the spirit that the knowledge remained withheld, yeah, at a appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there.
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다.
According to my private judgment, yes.
파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Well, as my connection and all communication, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나
Through our full trust may remain obscure still.
돌아왔구려.
Hi. We are once again returned. Hi, Yiseng. Returned. That was a layer word. We returned to one of the Warp platforms in our own dimension. We returned to our daily lives, suspecting about what happens next on our path, and The usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. I think it's the way that she wants to feel unique within the Faust group chat. Yeah, imagine.
그렇습니다.
Yes. Faust quietly affirms he sang rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만
Please do not take this query with any great and important merges, however.
언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
Do you suppose I shall see her again? Oh my god, they did love that Faust. ... She shot a puzzled look at these and he was very well aware what happened.
나름대로
In a way, it was quite the
꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
pleasant encounter, was it not? It was. I agree with you, Yiseng. Yiseng moused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew! The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But Ethan knows about the Faust, yep. It was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 P사에 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고?
How close do we find ourselves, P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched?
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
I'm too tired to explain.
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
Chincha, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Whoa! I love this creature so much.
방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
That vibrated the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. I love this creature. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There was no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same fate I saw the Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. Within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, very noticeable smile, and I gave a light nod back in return, and I nod to chat. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. This is a cool background. I like this one. And the game just kicked me out of there. Oh, there's another but Purgis Night. Oh no. And the dream ending. Loki the big background. I do really like it. Time to eat the back within the void. Yeah, we don't have to go to the void. We're gonna have to do those two, chat. Oh, I'll do like, yeah. Which treats the life and the which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but Valerian Don Quixote. How long is this? 1937? 35? That's not that bad. Wait a minute, that is not bad. If it's 35, that's not bad. That is not bad, chat. Yeah, it's the Don Canto. Yeah, of course it's the Don Canto. What else? They would not fucking flash it as Don like this, and they would not give it that, right? they wouldn't flash it as Don Canto and be like, haha. Right, chat? They wouldn't. Right? Actually, no, wait, I thought it was Wednesday for a moment. But yeah, that was a very cool interval. It wasn't as bad as the previous one. This was like a lot more enjoyable to read. Actually, no joke, this was really a lot more enjoyable than the other Intervallo read. So, chat, the next Limbus stream, we do the for Valpurgis night, and we do the Dream ending, okay? Yeah, I was not really a fan of the Yap Fest of time killing time. Nah. Yeah, I was really not a fan. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan of the next stream. So we're gonna start the Canto 7. Was definitely a Yapfest. That was definitely a Yapfest. Yes, I do agree this was a Yapfest. It was well a Yapfest. It was though a very long as well. Like, it was so long. I believe you can do Christmas hard mode at the Canto 7. And we can already do Christmas hard mode, I think. I think that was locked behind Canto of the... I can do this as well. Is this where the hard mode was introduced? There was no hard mode in here, right? Yeah. So I can technically already do hard modes of the... I can technically already do hard modes. I don't think I will be doing them on stream though. Mostly cause no. Yeah, I will just do them off stream. It's a free lunacy. Yeah, it's free lunacy plus it's free points for me. Because I feel like, does it count for the... Wait, that's reading. Oh, that's reading as well. Fucking hell. It's free lunacy, and I hope it's free points, because if it is, then I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna farm the event currency. It's literally free currency for me, which is great because I can use that to get the remaining things. Which is great. Which is literally great for me. Oh yeah, let's do one look at something. This unlocked something, didn't it? Oh yeah, it did unlock it. It did unlock this, and this was unlocked before, but... Yeah, and this got unlocked, certain word got unlocked. By the way, interesting thing that there is no packs between... There's no packs for Canto 7 and 8. Which is very interesting, there's no packs for them. Like, there's no packs for Canto 7 and 8. You know? That's what kind of interesting for me. There is, but it's not showing up here. Oh, hard mode. Yeah, I can't open hard mode. Okay, so I guess they're locked behind. I guess they're hard mode exclusive. Okay. Fair enough. Good night, Jamal, if you're going to sleep. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was just confused because like the game does not even let me to take a look at that, which I kind of think this is stupid that this is locked behind Canto 8. Yeah, I hope I will not find any moths. Yeah, this will be... Like, I haven't seen moths in a while, actually, in like a few days, which is great, which I'm pretty happy about. Okay, chat. Actually, there's no rental, right? There is a new rental? The fuck you mean there's a new rental? Well, I guess I'm gonna do that off stream. It's free currency for me. You can't play because you don't get a free level 60 like a normal mode. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So window things they close. I have mode goes in. Hard to sell. Hard to tell. I can't really explain that. But okay, chat. The job has been done. The willingness has been completed. The interval has been done, and it was actually enjoyable. Like I said, it was not bad. It was like kind of cool to listen through. It was nice. I am actually interested about the shenanigans with the donkey shot. Actually, I really am curious about the whole fucking order of her being a freaking second gen that they called it, or something. Second, what was the name? Kindred, thank you. Second Kindred, yeah. Sent to the back to the void. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the void. I'm gonna get yeeted to the void. So let's do one final thing. I'm gonna stretch and I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere, okay? So let me do my stretchies first, then I'm gonna raid you. I'm gonna do my stretchies. No. 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 Not today. Not anymore. So, chat, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. So, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I once again hope you had a good time with me. I hope you enjoyed the stay at the Wito stream. Thank you everybody who hopped in, who've been here. By the way, don't leave yet Twitch at least. I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere. So stay, wait. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being on the stream. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube. Thank you for the new follows today. Thank you everybody for checking the stream. If you're new here and hopping out, I hope you had fun. Once again, if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, depending on the platform of your choice. Thank you once again for being here with me. I am gonna look for somebody to raid. From what I'm seeing, a lot of people are... Let me see. What are you, a new player? You seem like a new... No, wait. You are... Yeah, we're level higher than me, so... You're way higher than me. So raid, I'm pretty sure you are ahead of me in the game. Yeah, possibly. So I'm not gonna... I would like to raid you, but I don't want to spoilers myself. So let me find somebody to raid. I may raid you guys to somebody who's playing Ruina right now, to Lobcorp right now, if you guys don't mind. Because I would raid you guys to Ruina, but yeah. You know what? Go watch some Lobcorp. There is somebody who started playing Lobcorp like 47 minutes ago. Today. And they seem to be around day 24, so... Be nice, be respectful and shit. Other than that, I'm sending you guys to Esper. Thank you everybody for hopping in, once again. If you guys are new, if you guys, are not yet on the Discord, or you're not following me on social media, if that is your thing to do, you guys have links in description on YouTube, or under stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get, right? Right. Remember, chat, I'm gonna try to drop you guys a schedule tomorrow, and take in mind there is no stream tomorrow, so yeah. Schedule will be on socials, will be on Discord. Easy to find, easy to get once again. Discord is the best way to know when streams are because notifications are there. Raid messages are in the chat. Raid has been queued in. So yeah. Thank you everybody for hopping in. The possible next stream is Tuesday. Maybe we're gonna do more Limbus. Or I'm gonna play Pragmata. We will see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Otherwise, thank you folks for hanging out. Good night, Mui. Good night, Miru. Good night, Ramdom. Good night, Ishmael. Good night, Hoshimoshi. Good night, Mako. Good night, Dark Yoshi. Good night, Loki. Good night, Cassidy Lover. Good night, everybody else somewhere in the chats. I hope you have a good night. Good night, Virgila. Yeah, good night, Virgila. Good night, Virgila. Chat, say hi to Esper. Be nice to Esper, okay? Respectful, you know, respect the rules and shit. Shenanigans, blah, 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 blah. I see you next time. I love you. Have a good rest of your whatever time zone you are in. Till the next Wito stream. Okay? Okay. Ciao!